Hi friends! Welcome in, welcome back to the altars. Isn't this crazy? We're streaming at like 3 p.m. my time, which is wild. I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. I hope you guys are accomplishing all the things, getting what you want done. Excited to be here. Mr. Clean, welcome in over on the YouTube chat. Walter, also happy to see you as well. For my lurkers over on Twitch and on YouTube as well, welcome in. Happy to have you guys here. We got a lot done in the altars last time. It was pretty awesome. Can you guys hear me okay? Is everything hopefully not too crazy loud or anything like that? Yeah, all the good things. We made it to day 13, which is crazy in the altars. We made it a week and then some. Pretty much like a week, almost 2 weeks, honestly. We survived a magnetic storm. We are 2 days away from the sun scorching everything and us needing to get into our cryo chamber. We need to get organics in order to do so, and we need to make that a priority because we've got 2 days to have 150 organics in store so that we don't burn to a crisp as we put ourselves to sleep for 13 years. I'm sure they're gonna skip time. I'm gonna be very curious about how they do this. We have to harvest a static anomaly. We have to craft Cathy's modulator to make like a CathyBot type so that we can get information from her on how to do things for the Physicist. It's gonna be madness, but we are surviving so far in our altars world, and we're not too strapped for resources and stuff. We've been doing pretty good, much better than my original run, and yeah, all the good things. I'm excited to jump into it. I'm glad that you're doing good, Walter. I'm always happy to see you in chat. You too, Mr. Clean. Shall we get started? Shall we just get into the game? We get to our management sims and all of the jazz. You can see what I have here. We got the game screen up, and it's silent because the menu has no music. But there we go. There's all the sound. Can you guys hear everything and see everything okay? I moved my camera and everything, so hopefully we're not blocking more things. This game has UI everywhere, so it's hard to know where to go where you're not blocking stuff, but all of the good things. Consley, hi, welcome over on Twitch. How is your day today? How are you doing today? I will get to you in Discord, I promise. But thank you for being here. Hopefully all is well. We are in the afternoon rather, of our day 13, because I've just been sort of waiting here. I probably should restart the day real quick because I've just been on pause here, and while it's on pause, it's counting the day. So let me just reload this. Yes. There you go. Reload this so that we're on like morning time. But yeah, no worries. Doing good. Hope I'm well too. I am. I'm doing good. Hanging out. Happy to be here playing the altars with the best crew, the best chat in the world. But yeah, all the good things. We're running, we're here, we're alive. Alright, it's morning-ish. We went to bed rather late, so I guess we weren't that far behind in our time. Oh well. Alright, we gotta get our organics going. We gotta get our modulator going. We gotta get all the resources and stuff. If you get one more unskippable ad one more time. Oh no, Mr. Clean! They've been very vicious with the ads lately. Even on my end too. Like, what are y'all doing? Alright, let's see what we gotta do. I think we need the workshop for the modulator. Another new day, another new hairstyle. You know it, Mr. Clean. That's how we do. That's how I exist. I don't know how to do anything if not change my hair 1,000 different ways. Looks great. Aw, thank you very much. This base is not the moving one. It's different. Check it out, Consley. We are under the ground. So we are underground because there's a hot cycle that happens on this planet, and it lasts for 13 years and scorches everything above. We're about to enter one in about 2 days. We got to get organics for that, but yeah, pretty interesting, right? So we don't have to deal with changing terrain or anything like that, just the magnetic storms so far. So it is very interesting, I will say that. I need somebody to go to organics because we're all gonna die otherwise. Someone needs to go to organics post. Where is it? Here. Somebody needs to go here. Geologist, go for it. He's on metals. We should swap because Geologist was good at metals. Organics, we should have the Physicist on. I don't know if you can see that behind my head, but yeah, there you go. We're gonna send them out there. I'll do work in here. Since we're a little bit irradiated. But yeah, a little bit different, not moving. We've had to deal with magnetic storms and resources and all the same of that so far, but nothing too crazy in terms of... yeah, we're out of food. There's that too. My bad. I forgot about that. What did I say about being totally fine on resources? Oops. I gotta make food. We gotta make mush. We're getting AI and dating app ads. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel that, Mr. Clean. That's a little... That's fun. Okay, we got stuff there. Everybody's back inside. Ooh, we're running it close with organics and food. We have one more day, really, to get our shit together before stuff happens. I wonder how they're going to do... We need one more. Alright, we're good. We go to bed. What a quick day. Time goes so fast. And so blurry. Okay. One day until the sun comes up and scorches us all. I really will be curious to see how they do this. Sunrise in one day. Y'all better go out and get those organics or we're all gonna die. What else do I need to do? Hi. We need to install Cathy's modulator in the comms room. This will be interesting. Do we need more bots? Oh, it's Cathy. This is the Physicist X who has blueprints for a project that he wants. So he's put her personality together in a bot form. This is gonna go spectacular, isn't it?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Cathy. Do you know who you are? My name is Jan. She's gonna know, but she's also gonna be like, are you the Jan that was an asshole to me?
Do you know who you are?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You seem familiar. Where exactly am I?
Ooh, she doesn't know. In the liminal space between reality and fiction. Nowhere in a quantum computer. None of these things are going to be comforting to her. She's probably operating under the assumption that she's real? We don't know how her AI is being programmed. It's kind of interesting. What's this game about? So this is the DLC to the original Alters game, Mr. Clean. This is basically, in the original Alters game, a mining expedition was sent to this planet to mine a substance called Rapidium. It grows things, organic matter, basically very fast. They were stranded on the planet. Only one person survived, and in order to survive, he was able to use Rapidium to create alternate versions of himself through the quantum computer. So this computer predicted what his life would be like had he made different choices, and printed people that are him, copies of him, but with different personalities. So they're called alters. The long story short is that they figure their way off the planet, but our scientist here, the one who is on the right-hand side, he stayed behind because there was an anomaly on the planet called an Oasis, that this whole planet is barren, and he wanted to figure out why one spot on this entire barren, destroyed, roasted planet is teeming with life and garden and everything. So it's called the Oasis. It's got grassy-like it's like very luscious with grass, or what looks like grass, what looks like water and all this stuff. And he was so intrigued and so passionate about figuring it out, he stayed behind to figure that out. And he's been trying to figure that mystery out for something like 60 years-ish. This scientist is a copy of the original scientist that stayed behind, who grew old and died, and our new copy of this scientist is creating alters to help him figure this out. So we are in this position to still be stranded on this planet, but on purpose at this point, trying to figure out the science of the world. So we are entertaining various science ideas. The physicist wants to put a project into motion that his ex, which is Cathy, who this bot is modeled after, had the information of. She was the one actually crunching numbers and actually making his projects come to life. He was just an ideas guy, and we're trying to get information out of her. But in order to do that, we have to kind of talk to her, which is kind of awkward, but yeah. Hey Steve, welcome in over on Twitch. Another Indeed. How are you today? We're talking to a bot of our physicist copy, Physicist Alters X, and I don't know how well this is gonna go. In a quantum computer. This is the most honest.
You are inside a quantum computer. Your consciousness has been artificially generated to
She's not gonna
emulate
be
a
happy to
certain
hear this.
person from the memories of another version of me.
Mm-hmm.
We brought you to our reality because you possess knowledge which is valuable to us. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think so, yes.
Okay, she's taking that
Really?
well.
You don't have any questions?
I have a multitude of questions.
Oh boy.
My database suggests that researching autonomously thinking machines has been one of my most important fields of study.
And we
I
made
must
her
have
one.
wondered many times whether those machines are capable of developing their own consciousness. Isn't it ironic that here I am, as one of them now?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a consciousness of my own?
I don't know. We're diving into the AI. Like, can you think for yourself, basically? The fact that you were asking this question could prove it. That's true. Or no, you're just an algorithm? Ooh. Trippy indeed, Mystic Clean. I'm trying not to piss her off because we do need information from her. That is beyond the scope of this experiment. I feel like that's what the scientist would say, being very practical. You know what I mean? But it's hard to say. Pixel Manny, welcome in over on Twitch. It's going well. We made the digital copy of our Physicist X, and we're trying to talk to her, and it's awkward as hell. But how are you? You're not too late at all. We just got started. We're up in the morning. We're on 1 day away from being scorched by the sun. It's, you know, things are happening. Let's say the first one. It's the least of the insulting and shutdown type of answers.
Huh. Provocative question.
She's a very interesting
The
lady.
very fact that you're posing it might well be proof that the answer is positive.
A cautious but reasonable answer.
I tried.
You're right. The matter is delicate.
Yes.
Thank you for your honest opinion.
You're
I will
welcome.
consider it a guideline for our future interactions. Now,
That's interesting.
what is it that you want from me?
I'm glad I didn't piss her off then. I'm curious about your memories. You should talk to my alter. I don't know if she wants to talk to her ex. What did you miss? Not too much. We got up late in the day previously. We made her module, and that was pretty much it. We had to go to bed. We had to make some food because we were running out of food, and now we're here talking to her module. She's pretty chill so far. Let's talk about her memories.
I'm
It's
curious
optional.
about how much you remember as a phantom from someone else's simulated life path.
What a way to put that. Buddy.
What's so funny?
That word you used, phantom. I feel like it describes me well. I think I remember quite a great deal.
Oh
But
no.
at this point, all my knowledge seems to be a bit disconnected. I think my neural architecture needs a specific impulse to operate correctly.
Interesting. Alright, so she's like together but not fully connected, or maybe like still resurfacing memories or still putting everything together. It's interesting that she's not as glitchy as our own Janbot, who like seems to be glitching all over the screen, which is funny. Did I get the coat from the game too? No, I wish. I just photoshopped it myself for the thumbnail. Is that what you're talking about, Mr. Clean? I wish. I would have loved to have gotten the outfit. They did do like a little promotional thing, but I did not have the moolah for that. I did make myself a mug though, and I do love my Dolly, Project Dolly mug, Ally Corp mug, which is fun. You know I love my mugs and my props. I guess you should talk to your ex. I think it's a bad idea. He's an arrogant asshole.
The other version of you whose mind records serve as a foundation for my existence?
Yes,
Yes.
that one.
I couldn't have
He's
described
kind
it
of an
better myself.
asshole.
I'm sure once you see him, everything will fall into place.
Excellent. Thank you.
I couldn't imagine a worse situation. I would honestly just ask her ourselves before we put that man in connection with her. Because he's a dick. What's going on here? He's in the dormitory. We need him to talk to her. Okay, go talk to her, buddy.
Did I
we
tell
have no...
you
Oh,
I
gossip.
dabbled in metamaterials myself back in the day?
Okay, gossip.
Really? Did you come up with any cool gear? Plenty. But my most prized gem was a lens with a negative refractive index. How exciting is that?
Lovely.
Oh man. The lens.
The geologist
Yeah.
like, yeah, whatever.
Amazing.
Enlightening. I need to talk to you, buddy. I need to talk to you about your ex. Yeah, so that bot is a simulation of his ex/assistant. to which he basically said, I treated you like an assistant and not like my girlfriend, and I made her do all the grunt work while I was an ideas guy, Mr. Clean. So, needless to say, he's an asshole. And he took all the credit for it. He's like, oh, well, you know, I left all of the less, you know, intellectually stimulating things for her, which means the actual work that needs to be done. And his whole thing was having the limelight and all of that jazz. Oof. Yeah, it's a good time. And by good time, I mean horrible time. But yeah. I did get a chance to read your DM, Pixelmanny. I will respond to you soon. But yeah, side note, have y'all seen the Crystal Lake trailer? I haven't. When did that come out, Steve? That sounds awesome. We're getting all the movie games now. We're getting Halloween. We're getting Crystal Lake. These sound like great things. Halloween's gonna be a great time. Oh god, you can talk to Cathy. Yeah, go talk to Cathy.
Believe it or not, I managed to bring your assistant to life. Cathy's awake and ready to talk to you. Really? Oh.
Insecurity, less joy.
Great news.
That's exactly what you deserve.
How do you find her?
Smarter than you described her, hell yeah.
Maybe it's the interface, but she seems much smarter than the person you described.
You didn't give her any
Her memory
credit.
is unreliable at this point.
Anxiety
but she's
rebellion!
communicative, and I'm quite certain that talking to you will refresh her neural connections.
I think that's a bad
Yes.
idea. She's gonna talk to him, remember what an asshole you are, and not help us.
That was the point of the experiment.
He didn't think it would actually happen.
Didn't expect it to happen so quickly, you know?
Yeah, you didn't want to confront her.
I think I need to look through my notes and prepare properly.
You are chicken shit, buddy.
Talk to her when I'm ready to ask the right questions.
You are chicken shit, buddy. Uh-huh. We know exactly what you are. We said it last time, too. The bigger the egocentric maniac, you know, the more insecure you are there with that guy. But yeah. What is Crystal Lake? Yeah, it's Jason Voorhees. They're making a show on him, and a trailer came out yesterday morning. The fact that they're gonna make a show on it is gonna be very interesting. I'll be curious to see how they expand this story. Ooh. But yeah, Friday the 13th. That type of thing. I got immense pleasure to work with Adrienne King, who was one of the final girls in that. She was awesome. And Tom, he was one of the guys in that. Forgetting his last name, but all really amazing people that worked on that. So we need more samples for this. We don't have any more samples for this. Not big on slasher horror, but hope it's good. That's fair, Chris. That's fair, Pixelmanny. I was gonna say Crystal Manny and combine them all, everything. My brain, I swear. Totally fair. Totally fair. We need 150 organics, and we need that in 20 hours. He's going there right now, so we should be okay there. We've got metals there. Wait for the physicist to talk to Cathy. I hope we haven't run out of time. Like, I hope that this isn't the scorching sun cycle. I hope this isn't, like, the first act, and that it ends there, and these tasks that I don't complete within, like, 20 hours are toast. So hopefully we're okay. We need research phased rapidium. Oh boy. We'll run out of time for everything. And me standing around is not helping. Phased rapidium for sure. And then we could probably need something like... Oh, we got all these. Damn. Mm-hmm. I suppose we need like a gamer's den. We'll just do that next. Everybody needs to like chill out because everyone's so tense. But yeah, Crystal Man, I know. Had spaghetti today? Ooh, that's awesome. Gotta head to work now. Oh, Steve, thank you for jumping in though. Happy to see you in chat. Have a good time at work. Good luck. Hey, Seabrook, welcome in over on YouTube. How are you doing today? I need to figure out a place to go. Maybe we want some rapidium. I think we need to figure out this samples thing and see what we can do with it. But yeah. Doing good. Rickety split to them all. You know it. You know it. Oh my gosh, look at the sun. Everything looks like it's gonna kill me. That's not great. Ooh, the sun is coming to kill us all. Okay, the place that we need to get to on our map is up this way. We have organics, which is good. Okay. Little tired, but happy to see me stream with the chill vibes as usual. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, you You see all the terrifying, the sun's coming to kill us, that's for sure. I know the planet is toast, it's true. Oof. But yeah. Different streaming schedule, I know, it's crazy. So how do I get you? Do I just take the hit? Oh, I gotta grab it. I got it, I got it, I got it!
Use that sample properly. I'm
Ooh.
not walking into another anomaly for him.
I grabbed it! I just ran and grabbed it! That's so bad. That's gonna... I'm so irradiated from that. Who needs a shield? It's fine. Not me. We're fine. Give it to him. Can I give it to him at the Metals Outpost, or do I have to wait until evening? Let me see. He's at Metals. We'll see if we can give it to him just off the, there. Scorched Earth? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We run and we need that cold thing. Look at the new badge. Ooh. Oh, you got the telephone. Ooh, that's the control one. That's very exciting, Pixel Manny. I love the snowman constantly. We need the snowman here because holy smokes is this bad. Hi, can I just give this to you or... No, I can't talk to you. Okay, well, maybe go back. Let me assign him to the research lab. And then we don't need any more metals. We need minerals, but I don't have that outpost yet, so we'll have to make do. We have some rapidium, not a ton. I should make more food is what I should, but we also just need, like, organics. Let me go back to the base so I can meet him there. And then we can talk about it. But yeah, the hotline from Control indeed. That's very cool. I gotta get one of those. Gotta decorate. I gotta collect my Twitch badges. Alright. In the research lab. Should be right across from us. Let's give our sample to him. When I'm outside, it gives Death Stranding vibes. It really does, especially with like the slate-like rock, the petrified kind of trees and stuff around. It's the same type of environment. Like Starfield, Death Stranding. I see what you mean, Kanzi, for sure. Alright, let's give you this sample thing.
I got your anomaly sample.
I went right through one
Awesome.
just for you, buddy.
Oh, I bet harvesting it was exciting, huh?
It was awful.
That's one way to put it.
I walked through it and
Make
got
it worth my
irradiated.
while, okay? I promise I will.
Good. Have fun with that. Alright, give the geologist some time, wait for the phys- They both just want time now, which we don't really have. But that's okay. Research Phased Rapidium, he's doing that. We have enough, organics, for sure. What should we do? We have one extra rad filter to do. And we have 2 repair kits. Oof. Let me do that. We don't die. Enjoying and relaxing with me? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Seabrook. Dip some french fries in the ketchup barbecue sauce. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I love the snacks. You did hear Hotline, Mr. Clean. Pixel Manny's got the badge on Twitch. So I studied the anomaly, and it turns out they don't affect the planet's geology at all. My bad, exactly, right? We're gonna be like, we ran through that anomaly, got irradiated and everything, Pixel Man, and he's gonna be like, yeah, it's not a big deal, actually. It doesn't have any effect on the planet. What a dick. Hopefully not. Hopefully it does have some meaning, but yeah, exactly. Remedy Universe confirmed? You know it, Mr. Clean. You know it. We love. Alright. Phased Rapidium. You can now recreate. We can recreate it. Phased Rapidium, the substance that can be found beneath the Oasis. To develop it, you need to put it through a phaser. Ooh, so we need to make a phaser? Got that hotline bling? Literally, I love that. That's funny. All the puns! Okay, interesting. Let me finish this. We have rad filters. We do need repair kits. Oh, but our day is running so low. We need some food. I'm so nervous about the sun. Okay, we have 6 meals, which is like 2 days really, but it's okay. We've got some stuff we can refine, which will help us for the other days. We can pop, oh no, we don't have enough to refine now. We have 5 ALX, but we need 10. Okay, gotcha. What do I need for this? Pipeline package? A phaser. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, and an extractor. Used to extract certain types of substances like extracted rapidium and extracted minerals. Ooh. Could this be what we... Wait, phasers used geyser water to make phased rapidium? Okay. So could this be, this extractor thing, could this be what we need to destroy these walls that we can't seem to get through? Because that would be kind of cool. Let's put both of these in so that we can make one. We do technically need another mining outpost, but I don't want to kill all of our metals before we go hibernating. Let's at least make the phaser. We're gonna run right into tired, but it'll be okay. We can do it. Craft an extractor, build a phased rapidium tank, craft a phaser. Craft 20 pipelines in the workshop? 20? That's crazy. Oh, it's late. Oh, the sun is coming. Why the awkward smile? Oh, I see. Talking to Mr. Clean. I see, I see. Everybody's smiling and hanging out. Alright. I love that we're all just like, we all know each other now. We're just hanging out. It's awesome. What do we do about this? Do we go in our... Should we just go in our cryosleep thing? We should probably do that, huh? Because we got like 8 hours till the sun scorches us all. And we all drop dead, yeah? They're both in the corridor. What corridor? We're gossiping? What are we gossiping for? I want to be a part of the gossip. His little desk. Oh, it's cute. Buddy, if you need an office, I can make you one. Everyone's just hanging out here for giggles. Look at us workaholics. Look at us just hanging out here. Because we're socially... I get that, Mr. Clean. We can all be. Alright. Everyone's just hanging out here. He's got a little desk. He's working on the samples. That's for sure what he's doing. Exactly. Want to share it with the class? Can we talk about what's going on here? I don't want any mutinies going on. I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm only a scientist. Why does the main character look like Jacksepticeye? That's awesome. It's a good... He's got the hair, that's for sure. The long hair, you know? We got the fancy digs. I love the geologist hat, though. I do want it. No mutinies. We don't want any mutinies. I got really close in one of my playthroughs to them rebelling in one of it, and I was like, please don't. I'm trying. I got good enough where they could actually have free time, and I'd love to get to that in this playthrough because, you know, make everybody happy. Happy people work well. You know what I mean? If you make everybody fucking miserable, nobody wants to do that. Alright, should we go in the chrono chamber? We only got 6 hours till the sun destroys us all. I guess we do. So what happens? Allows you to safely wait out the hot cycle, which we know is 13 years. In a state of cryogenic sleep, so we get preserved, basically. When you start the cryosleep procedure, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Okay, so it is! I think this is like the conclusion to the act. Uh-oh. That is bad. Because if that's the case, then that means we didn't complete the other things because we were waiting for them to, like, they need to do their thing. I need to get them their... items quicker, unless we get to resume it when we come back up. We'll have to see if that's the case, but yeah. Top of the morning to you laddies! Exactly, Mr. Clean. I love that. When you're miserable and sad all the time, it drains you and disrupts your progression in life generally. Exactly. Especially not making it through video game bosses. That's the most depressing, Seabrook. No, but exactly. I mean, like, if you take care of people, they will take care of you, right? So, like, the happier that I can make them, if I can build them the gaming room, get them their own rooms. I don't know if we're able to do that. In the last one, you were able to give them, like, private bedrooms and stuff, and that made everybody a lot happier, and they work better that way because they're well rested. They get to rest their mind for having some fun. They get to rest their body by having, like, an actual room just like relax in. I would love to be able to do that for them because everybody's so much more chipper. When everybody's mad on the base too, they grumble at you. Like, you pass by, you're like, hi, and they're like, whatever. And you're just like, oh, it's so awkward. We don't want to do that. But yeah. Remember when Jack was just a skinny dude living in a log cabin in the Ireland countryside? I do too, Pixel Manny. I remember. Now he's a total beast, absolutely. And friends with Ryan Reynolds, it's true. He's come such a long way. I mean, it's incredible to watch his journey in Markipliers and, you know, a lot of the original streamers. We're all just following in their steps, you know what I mean? But yeah, the video game boss that's making you miserable is the Yin Tiger boss from Black Myth Wukong. Ooh, I bet. That's a challenging game, but it looks really cool. I haven't had a chance to play it, but I've watched some other people play it, and it looks like a fun one. How's it going, though, for you? How is the game treating you? I guess let's do it. Ooh. Okay, so we take up all of our stuff. Automatically collect all the structures. Yes, please. I don't want to lose this, because then we have to rebuild it. So we do want to collect it. Yes? Did I do the thing? Yeah, we did the thing. I hear the fade out. Ooh, what are they going to do now? Did I end the cycle? Everybody's frozen, sleeping! He took his glasses off, get snuggly. I wonder what it would be like to actually, like, get into one of those. Probably really cold. Until you sleep, obviously. Challenging game? I bet. Cycle 2. 14 days. Damn, that is so little time. So you have to wait 13 years to have 14 days to do anything on this planet. No structures have been burned by the sun. Good! I collected them all. We need to we reuse, recycle, alright? We can't be wasting shit. We got nada. Oh my god, we're alive. Okay, so talk to the geologist. Talk to the
draw your attention to something.
I bet you do, buddy. Welcome. Good morning after 13 years. Whoa. They say you don't dream in cryosleep. I wonder, right? Or like, I mean, in theory, it would be like going to sleep and you just wake up 13 years later, right? The last thing you would remember would be like closing your eyes in the cryosleep chamber. Like, how trippy. You know what I mean? We're taking cryo naps, we are. It's crazy. The game is literally a boss fight simulator. Yeah. For Wukong, I bet. This is trippy. Okay, but it kept all of my tasks. We need more hibernation, so we just basically start over in 13 years. So this makes sense. So the scientist, the original scientist, before I eat up time, does that eat up time? I think it pauses it. While the original scientist was working alone, he only had 2 weeks every 13 years to be able to put the whole base together, to be able to try to figure out his theory, explore, have resources and everything. So it's no wonder that he didn't really get that far in his research, because he was so busy trying to survive. You only have 2 weeks to set everything in motion, and he did not have cryosleep. So he worked underground for 13 years and had to have resources for that amount of time, otherwise he can't go to the surface, right? So that's trippy as hell. We get to just sleep it away now that we have the cryo chamber, but it took him all of this time to put the blueprints and the materials and all of this together for us to succeed. So, oof. It makes a lot of sense. What an insane timeline that we're working with. Yeah, no wonder he had 1 or 2 absurdist phases. I would too. I'd lose my fucking mind. Ooh, trippy cryo chamber indeed. I mean, at least we're lucky we don't have to like deal with 13 years of waiting. No wonder he got, you know, so old so fast and just had to like, and he was alone for basically 60 years, right? Trying to put all this together so that he could create all the materials that he would need to make a successor, so that they would continue everything he didn't get to do by setting all of this up. That's trippy as heck. Okay, we're alive. We got things. We don't have much, but we have what we had going into it. Everything was basically on pause, so we can talk to everybody, we can build all the infrastructure, so we don't lose those tasks. So it's not like the Act 1, Act 2 in the original game, where you lost those abilities to complete those tasks, and then we just had new things to deal with, basically. So there is that. That's interesting. See, 13 years alone with your clones, I'd end up getting freaky with them for sure. Oh no. Yeah, there's that. I mean, you're all alone, right? Oh no, the air conditioning, I see it. It's fucked up. How's your research going?
You wanted to talk about your research?
Yeah, he finished it.
I analyzed the structure
He's
of the
so
block
chipper.
and
I love
brought me
this dude.
and compared it to control samples. The results were astonishing. The static anomaly seems to act as a neutron source, producing a new type of radionuclide.
English, please.
Luckily for us, it seems that their radioactive decay is reasonably slow, and they do not undergo spontaneous fission. Meaning we don't have to feel threatened, as long as we don't mess with them too much.
Okay.
Of course,
I got it
assessing how
radiated
much
for this,
is
though.
Too much is a separate issue.
Buddy,
I usually prefer to test it in practice.
you don't want to test the limits here. I trust your judgment. As much as I would want to do this, I do actually trust this guy's judgment. He's so chipper. He does know what he's doing. Like, he actually does the work that he is doing, and he enjoys it. Whereas our physicist is all a theoretical numbers guy, and he has other people do the grunt work to test things out. So I trust him less than I trust this guy. But yeah, radiated indeed, exact. He's like radionuclides and stuff. I know. He is a scientist. He's very passionate. He's a little too passionate. But you know what? I would prefer this chipper passion and his energy than our grouchy as physicist. Any day. I trust you, I guess.
Okay, I trust your judgment. You seem to have made significant progress in a single
Yeah,
evening.
he did that all in
Discovering a new
the night
nuclide is
before
one
we
thing.
went.
Uncovering possible uses of it is another.
So what can we use it for,
Plenty
though?
of them. Many entirely risk-free. Like advanced geological analyses for mining.
Okay, I
or
like that.
Nuclear medicine.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds horrendous. Nuclear medicine? The physicist can F off for sure. Pixel Mania for sure. But yeah, Chris Pratt was alone for a few months and years after his cryo chamber and got compromised in Passenger movie. Exactly. Right? It's pretty much that, right? The scientist is so pragmatic he was able to do it alone, but like, you know, these other guys, like, imagine being alone for decades on this planet alone. Like, oof, you know what I mean? Man of Medan or that game series? Which one is like Man of Medan? We love Man of Medan. We gotta play that one on the channel, Mystically. But yeah, it's nuts. Nuclear medicine is actually a thing. You can use focused radiation to kill cancer cells. Okay, when you put it like that, that makes sense, and that makes sense. I'm thinking like nuclear bombs. But yes, you know what? I need to reframe my brain. You're right, Pixel Manny, 100%, and I definitely have seen that in practice, and it does work when like using very particular things. Yeah, I was thinking Hulk. I was going like, oh no, you know what I mean? We're blasting these people with all of the gamma rays, you know what I mean? The only thing getting rated is your chimichanga. Exactly. My microwave, my food, I'll ingest it. How bad is it? You've convinced me. Yeah, we'll do it. We need help. We need items.
Okay.
If you can create more technology that'll help us,
convinced me.
do it.
Perfect. That's definitely something to keep me going while working on less engaging things.
Sorry, buddy. We need resources. I'm sorry. Okay, this is bad though. This dormitory broken here. They're gonna be pissed off about the smoke. How do I fix it? How do we fix it? We need a repair kit. Do we have a repair kit? Oh no, and machinery is broken too. Okay, we need base maintenance. Who is good at base maintenance? I believe it was the physicist. He's like a techie dude. Yeah, he's got the wrench. So we do that. You go fix things. He needs repair kits. We have 3 of them. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Because we've dealt with the broken AC thing, and they get upset. They're like, we were breathing in smoke all night, and that was not pleasant. Can you fix that? Which is absolutely, like, I didn't know that was a thing until it happened to us, but now I can identify it, because obviously you don't want your AAC to be spewing out black smoke. Ooh. Planet Hulk? Oh, we love Planet Hulk. Planet of the Hulks! Imagine you're getting into that cryo chamber fixed. You're not staying up alone for a decade. Oh yeah, for sure. I would go in the cryo chamber for sure too, because 13 years of just existing when you can just go to sleep and wake up renewed, I think is more productive anyway. You don't deteriorate. That's what happened to the old scientists, right? You don't get older. You don't, lose anything. You just have time that you are preserved for. So, makes sense. All right, physicist. What's up, buddy? What do you want? Did you talk to Cathy? I doubt it.
So, did you talk to Cathy already? I did. Unfortunately. What
She hates you.
the hell did you do to her? I have no idea what you're talking about. She's defective. Unable to utter a single sentence.
What?
Only mumbles nonsense. How do you expect me to work with something like that?
She was speaking fine. Unless you broke her because you got pissed off about it. She's not an object. Well, she is. She's a bot. but this is an optional thing, so we can...
Let me point out to you that even though Cathy is an artificial construct based
Yeah,
on a
there you go.
simulated
There you
life
go.
path, it does seem inappropriate to talk about her as if she were an object. It doesn't change the fact that she's malfunctioning.
What did you do? I feel like you did something to it. You know what I mean? Nuclear physicist? Yep. Oh, what a bunch of nuclears. Not the little bombs, Seabrook. But yeah, technically you're being irradiated every day. We are. And also just existing on the planet, there's a low level of irradiation that we are dealing with. And then at night it gets worse. But yeah. But even without that, yeah, we're technically being irradiated every day. Radio waves from the Wi-Fi, visible light bulbs, UV radiation from the sun, cosmic rays, remnant of the Big Bang. Exactly, Pixelmania. And I think it's worse on this planet. So think about that. We're being nuclear toasted every day. Alright, I'll check on Cathy.
I'll check what might be the matter.
Oof.
Good luck with that.
I bet she just didn't like talking to him and he didn't like talking to her because he's an asshole. Give the geologist more time, check on Cathy, build the Phased Rapidium tank, craft an extractor, and craft 20 pipelines. It's crazy. But okay. Let's go set that in motion, just to have it set in motion. What do we need for that? We need metals. Yeah, that makes sense. And the extractor was already being built. Takes an hour 43, we can do that. It's early. She's not a bot! Have I played Detroit Become Human? I love that game. I'm on the side of the robots, the androids.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yes, sir.
That was too easy. Want me to go there now?
Where? Go where? Where'd you go? Buddy, you disappeared. Oh no. He disappeared at the top. But yeah, alright. I don't know where y'all went. I can't see your pictures. You glitched out. Check on Cathy over here. Hopefully he's fixing things. His ear might fall off. Alright, Cathy. Are you speaking coherently as a bot?
Hello again.
I bet you are.
Yes. Yes. I told you. The mapping system is... It's...
Either she's malfunctioning because of coming into contact with the physicist, or the hot radiation from the surface of the sun fucked with like the controls or something like that. But yeah. Marcus for life, Marcus for life. I'm with him all the way, Mr. Clean. Love Detroit Become Human. And Connor, I love them. RA9, exactly. Also Rip Sam Neill, I know. I saw that last night, I think, right? The main scientist from Jurassic Park and the other dinosaur movies, exactly. Dr. Alan Grant. Exactly. Since we're watching the game scientist here, I know. He was such a great actor, Sam Neill. He was from Damien. He was the third Damien movie. He was in a fantastic movie called Possession from 1981. Love that actor. Always really, really fun to watch. That motherfucker did something to her. I think he did, Mr. Clean. I think coming into contact with the negative emotions of having to confront the physicist and like how he actually was, maybe either malfunctioned with her and her system, trying to like obey as a bot but also not want to do something, or he messed with her because he got frustrated, or the planet just messed with her, you know what I mean? But yeah, something like that. But yeah, the biggest barrier to colonizing Mars or the moon is sun radiation, due to the fact that they don't have magnetic fields to deflect the charged particles it throws at us. Yes. And I think we're dealing with something similar in this game, because we broke the prism barrier that was around the planet. It wasn't protecting anything from the sun, but I think things got a lot worse for this planet because that barrier is broken. It wasn't stopping the sun originally, but the like earthquake that happened was because we broke the barrier. So we shifted the way that the planet is existing and trying to survive. So it makes a lot of sense that that happens in real life, and that we're kind of mimicking or experiencing something like that on this planet in the game. But yeah. Calm down doesn't seem to be helpful. Malfunctioning, maybe?
Alright, stop right there. The physicist must be correct. You really are malfunctioning.
Oh. It It's not you.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
sorry. I thought it was him again.
Yeah, we sound the
No.
same, probably.
I came to talk to you because the version of me that knew you told me he was having a hard time communicating with you.
Yeah, because he's a
Care to
dick.
share your perspective on the nature
Thank
of the
you,
problem?
scientist.
My perspective. Gosh.
Treat her
not
like
used
a
to being
human.
asked that question.
Yeah,
Not by anyone named Jan.
because she actually has, you know, fucking opinions and stuff. She's self-aware, so, you know, there's that. He's being a dick. She was just pretending. I would too if I had to talk to that guy again. Fuck. Yeah, no, there's that. Maybe it was holding the planet together in some way. That's what I'm thinking too, as far as the barrier goes, Pixel Manny, for sure. Thank you, scientist. Exactly. She has opinions. She's got emotions. So yeah, confronting the physicist and his, like, dicketry, you know what I mean? She was like, I don't know how to talk to you because you don't listen. He doesn't listen. He's too arrogant. He and I are more different than you might expect by far. Our scientist is arrogant, but not like the physicist. We actually listen to other people. We don't want to say that. Let's do the optional thing first, and then we'll talk about the first one.
Interesting. You seem to be
Cathy
displaying
become human,
emotions.
yeah.
Yes. Clearly they're embedded in my algorithms. A strong
They
emotional
are.
response to your altar must be fundamental to my psychological architecture.
Oof.
Realizing
Yeah, I
it's
had a
not
feeling.
him but you calmed me down. Noteworthy observation.
Interesting. And yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking might happen, right? That coming into contact with the person that she originally left. Remember, in the physicist timeline, he treated her like an assistant, like an object who was just crunching numbers and doing things, right? He ground her into the ground. he pushed her off into her limits, right? And didn't treat her with any respect and didn't care for her, right? And because of that, she left, and he didn't appreciate her. And so if we're reconstructing her bot based off of his memories, then she would have all of that intact, right? So that bot is coming through with all of that in her database, in her mind. And when she sees the physicist, she's like, this is the guy I left because he was an abusive, manipulative asshole. So, you know, there's that. We love her, like Cortana, exactly. She was great in Halo TV show. I never got to see the Halo TV show. I think I saw like 5 minutes of it, but I never got to see much. But yeah, I totally get why she was like malfunctioning for this dude. But we love Cortana. We treat the robots with respect. Alright, he and I are more different than you might expect.
He and I are more different than you might expect. You'd think all that distinguishes us is our choice of scientific career. But it's incredible how a simple choice between academic and commercial science can change a person. Or maybe bring out the things they would never be aware of had they chosen a different direction.
No, you're not that different from him.
Ooh.
You're simply not as obnoxious towards me. But that might be because you don't yet feel comfortable enough around me. A difference in nurture, not in nature.
Or I simply have better manners. He said you were the one talking nonsense. She might have been insulted by what we said, but that's interesting. Gonna be looking for a bit, BRB. No worries, Consley. Thank you for being here at all. Appreciate it, though. Gave Cathy a body. I know, right? I wonder if that would be a thing. Like, could we import her consciousness into, like, an alter body? But we don't have any DNA to make anything other than a Jan, so that might be a little awkward there, Mr. Clean. But yeah, for sure. But yeah. Did I watch the Annihilation movie? How does it compare to the book? It's been a while since I've read the book, so I might be a little fuzzy on it. But the Annihilation movie was really, really well done. It kind of gets the overall concepts of the book, if memory serves. It talks a lot about the refractions in the world, the shimmer, the overall themes, the existential themes that are in it, and the different choices that people make based on being confronted with that sort of existential crisis. The book obviously goes into a lot more detail and a lot more, I would say, like, specific type of horror, but it's really, well, worth reading for sure. I'm excited for you to get to it. But yeah, good thing we're not in Annihilation here, honestly, because that would be a horrifying. Although, you know what? Now that I think of it, I would love to play an Annihilation game because that'd be fun. It's interesting that she's not convinced. I understand why, though. Getting back to here, she's obviously having a defense mechanism, right? She's waiting for us to turn the way that he did, because I bet you that the physicist wasn't that much of an asshole to her up front, right? Because they got close enough to be dating. They got close enough to be a couple, and for her to want to help him. And when he got comfortable enough, he showed his true colors. And I think she's waiting for us to turn the same way he did. So I understand where she's coming from here. The bear scene, or the gut scene, Pixel Manny, on the tape. The music for that, by the way, scares the bejesus out of me. That scratches a scary itch somewhere inside me. I didn't like it, but I loved it. Like, I don't want to hear it again, but it was good. I don't know which one would be better. He said you were the one talking nonsense, places the blame on the physicist, but I don't know if that's helpful. Saying I simply have better manners is a little bit of an arrogant thing to say. But we're trying to say that we're different. Maybe the top one?
Obnoxious? He said you were the one talking nonsense.
Whatever he told you about our conversation, it's true. I became glitchy and useless, and my vocabulary made no sense. I consulted some sources in relationship psychology, and it looks like it's the effect he has on me. Possibly always had in our hypothetical life together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Discrediting all I said, only expecting praise for his ideas.
He wants a yes man.
Taking all the credit for everything we ever came up with together. Apparently, in my memories, he makes me feel so small.
She just shut down.
Freeze. It's an involuntary response.
Yeah. When you're made to feel that useless for so long, you shut down. That's absurd. You're just a simulacrum. Come on. I don't believe I could be such a bully. You're looking at him. We literally had arguments with this fucker. Like, scientists, come on. You've met the physicist. He's a dick. Like, what? But I guess if we're trying to frame it in terms of like, oh, this is another version of me, you're a bit blind to your arrogance, that's for sure. But I'm not saying this. That's so mean. Okay.
I don't believe it's so simple. I am not a bully, and if
I
I
hate
ever
this
was to become the
response.
person you described, I'm
Have
certain
some
there must have been
empathy.
a reason for it.
Oh,
What?
You're just like
Nothing.
him.
it's just... I shouldn't... You sound... like...
Like him.
him.
You're just missing her. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right? You know what? This has been a very informative experiment. I'd better talk about what we've discovered here with my colleague. In the meantime, please try not to take all of this personally.
She
Well, what
can't
I mean
help
is-
that.
I need to analyze what's happened here before I can draw any conclusions.
Yes, of course. Which makes me wonder... is taking things personally part of an algorithm?
Yeah, that's the
Or
question.
something I can control? And what does personally really mean in my situation?
Since she's a bot, technically. That's really a conundrum for her to think about and for us to think about. But Christ, scientists, have some empathy! God damn! I mean, it's to be expected from him. He's never been one to have, like, bedside manner, so to speak, you know? But my dude, come on, you realize, like, she just told you that she wasn't being listened to, wasn't being given credit, and was being shut down at every corner. And he literally just shut her down. He's like, yeah, but, like, I wouldn't do that. Fucking listen! Open your ears! Christ. Yeah, he got zoinked. Exactly. Zoinked meaning a derp. I always think of Zoink with exactly Shaggy, Scooby-Doo, where Zoinks? We love Scooby-Doo here. He said sorry, the physicist would never. Exactly, but that's why she got to talking to us again, like that's so she was able to regain her voice, and there was no way I'm not gonna say sorry there. But, yeah, it's interesting. So, like, I think also there at the end, right, the scientist, you know, being the scientist, he's like, I need to draw the conclusion and stuff like that. I think that's just him realizing, like, I need to think about my manner of speaking and, like, him as well, the physicist and such. So, like, this is his way of processing how he approaches other people as well. So our scientist is much better in understanding other people's understanding of himself, right? Whereas the physicist doesn't give a fuck. He does not care about other people, whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, there you go. He ain't empathizing that he got zoinked. Exactly, Seabrook, it's true. Steven, welcome in. Welcome into YouTube. Here, took the dog out and went to get dinner. That's awesome. What's for dinner, Steven? How is Snoopy? How are you today? But yeah. I noticed that he was trying to calm her down a bit by the end, like, let me process this. Yes, right. I think for them both, right? He's taking a step back and being a little bit more self-analyzing, and I appreciate that from our scientist, right? Being able to be self-aware enough to realize that his actions and words are having an effect on her, as well as the conversation and the, you know, trying to get whatever they're trying to get done. He realizes that he has a part to play in that, and I appreciate that he's willing to take a step back and go, let me think about this. You know, that's the best you can ask for somebody who's not aware that they're doing things like that. But our physicist just doesn't do that. We have to get him to that point. But yeah. Imagine trying to warm up to your run by running to a place like Shaggy before you actually ran. If I could run like Shaggy, I would love that. But yeah, you know what I mean, Seabrook? Exactly. Having a Chicago-style stuffed large pizza. That's awesome, Steven. That sounds deliciousness. Love to hear it. Can you believe the physicist could change? I think he could change. I think if confronted with enough evidence and enough, like, seeing how, like, things are not productive and being able to bolster him in his insecurities without blowing smoke up his ass, I think can give him real confidence, because he has false confidence right now, right? He's so, you know, wants to be a yes man propped up on nothing. If we give him something that's real to be proud of, I think that he can stand on those 2 feet instead of standing up trying to puff his chest out to do nothing, right? And part of this game and part of the alters, the original game, was trying to confront the harder personalities in the game and getting them to understand why they're being difficult. And I think it's one of the things that I love about the alters is that it talks about perspective and change of perspective and having to learn those lessons, right? Being able to be a leader without being a dick, being able to get things done and being pragmatic without crushing people under the weight of all the work. Gaining your confidence that you are more than your job, things like that. So I think that this game has the ability to help change the physicist, but we'll have to see. If he doesn't want to change, then that is going to be a whole other ballgame. And that could very well be a thing, right? People only change as much as they want to, right? You can show them the door, you can explain things, but they're the ones that have to want to do it and have to do the work to do it. And not everybody's willing to do that. And he might be an alter not willing to do that. I get the feeling that he might, just because it's a game, but we'll find out. It doesn't look like we need anything here. We do need to make the meals, and we should do that because we got not only 1 day's worth of food. So let me go to the kitchen while they go in all of the machinery and everything. Let me fix this stuff. Yeah. And then tomorrow we'll go out and get all the metals and minerals and stuff that we need to do. But yeah. Feel half of the funny stuff. You say Sid is just like, what is Mr. Clean talking about? I think I catch up with a good chunk of it. Mr. Clean. But some of it for sure. Oh, and mug root beer. Ooh. I don't think I know mug root beer. Is it similar to just regular root beer? What do we got? 8 o'clock. They're in the dormitory. We need to talk to them. Let's do it. We've got 9 meals. That's 3 days worth of meals. That's a bit sad, but it's okay.
So,
oh, we're
let me
gossiping.
get this straight. You bailed out at the first signs of trouble.
Oof.
I don't like waiting, and
Oof.
a position in cosmomineralogy was there for the taking. What would you do? I was smart enough to ditch that provincial university in time to never face such trivial problems.
Bruh.
Good day.
Good day. Goodbye. I insulted you. Now fuck off. Alright, we'll talk to you first. Don't have root beer in Brazil? Ooh, that's interesting. John Caleb, welcome in. Handing busy with something at the moment, but once you're free, squad will pull up to the stream. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Welcome in. Alright. We'll talk to you. Checked on Cathy. She said you're an asshole.
I checked on Cathy.
Mr. Jan,
Did you fix
physicist.
her?
She just needs a different approach. You're the one who needs fixing? You know what? Straight up. This is gonna be interesting because I would say this, but I don't know if he's gonna take to that. We need to be able to tell him, that he does need fixing without insulting him so that he's more amenable to actually changing. If we insult him off the bat, then he's probably not going to listen and just buckle down and be arrogant. So as much as I would like to say, you're the one that needs fixing, she needs a different approach is probably the better thing to say. Thank you, Pixel Manny. But yeah. Yeah, I figured it might have been when I read his second message. He's like, add me on Discord. I'm like, buddy, who are you? Account was created 2 minutes ago. Interesting that you can see that. Yeah, I'm just looking at the small thing here. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alright. Needs different approaches, suppose. I'd love to throw it back in his face, though. This would be great. We'll try to fix you, buddy. Say it? I should. Because this is what I would normally say. I'd be like, your attitude needs to be fixed, buddy. Fuck you. Okay.
No, I figured you're the one who needs fixing here.
Frustration and rebellion.
So that's how you want to talk, huh?
Oh.
You really can't take it, can you?
You can't.
My superiority. Are insults all you have? Why don't you temper your ego for 1 minute and listen to what I have to say?
Pretty much.
Piece of advice from a sorry replica of a stray altar of a miserable builder stranded in space. How could I refuse?
I will
Please.
unmake your ass.
What do you have to say?
Buddy. She claims you intimidate her. Why did you end up being so nasty? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, like, insulting him, he's just gonna insult back because he's that fucking arrogant. We need to find a way to needle into what his insecurities are and be able to actually, like, unpack so he can speak like a normal human instead of claiming all of this superiority. But yeah. What bot? There was one on Twitch, Mr. Clean. Although Jan Physicist seems like a bot, not gonna lie. Why'd you end up being so nasty? She claims you intimidate her. He's not gonna care. He's gonna be like, she claims a lot of things. She's a malfunctioning bot who gives a shit. Let's talk about him, because if we center it on him, he has nowhere to run.
Cathy's core memories imply that she was constantly bullied by you. So much so that even in the form of an algorithm, she gets blocked when you try to pick her brain.
Yep.
The only thing that remains a mystery to me is why on earth did you end up being so nasty to her? I don't need to listen to this crap. Did you know we were a couple once?
Yeah, I know.
But she couldn't handle being with someone like me.
Yeah, and
Did she
who
tell you
can,
how
buddy?
jealous she was of me being the brains behind our inventions? How obsessive her reactions were whenever I was doing interviews? Why do you think it set her off like that?
Because she was, in fact, the brains. Because you wanted her to doubt herself. Both, right? He wants to make her so small that she has nothing to say. He's being a manipulative, emotionally manipulative, right? And taking the credits for her. Because he's giving her idea. She has to figure out how to actually make it real. But yeah, I will put you in an escape pod, mister. Screw an escape pod, Mr. Clean. We'll just mulch him back into the Rapidium machine. We'll just put him back. Or we could leave him on the surface of the planet. I'd be fine with that. That'd be fine. Why do you think it set her off? Both. Because you're making her small so that she can't fight you. And she was the one doing all the real work. Fuck. Which one is better? Recycle him into Jan Feminist, exactly. Let's mulch you, buddy. Let's get someone else here, because geez Louise. Let's see, I'll say this, because I think it'll hit him where it hurts, right? To say, like, you weren't actually the one that made it all happen. You come up with an idea, any idiot can do that. You wanted her to doubt herself is real, though. It's sort of like, get to the manipulative part of it or get to the reality of it. Both are true. And reality is maybe not the way to put that, but like, set it right. Yeah, she's smarter than him. By a mile. She did all the actual work. Let's say she was the brains.
Because in fact, she was the brains. And you knew it. You were afraid to let her shine, lest people would notice that she's outsmarting you. You were the one jealous of her intelligence, and you had every right to
He's
be.
projecting.
Because after she left you, your department stopped being innovative. I
Ooh.
told you I wasn't fit to be a manager. I was meant for greater things.
If you can't manage your own life, buddy, you can't manage anything else. You became a celebrity. You didn't even have a PhD. That's throwing our career in his face, which is funny. But yeah. Yeah, you became a snake oil salesman. You've got delusions of grandeur, my friend. It's like tech bros throwing money at engineers to invent outlandish stuff and then take credit for it. Yeah, 100%. It's like any CEO or executive that's absolutely useless, that does absolutely nothing other than bark orders, right? They don't actually know how the company runs. They don't actually know how to do the things that they are talking about doing, right? Because they don't actually know, they don't actually do it, right? When you're not the one writing the code, when you're not the one writing the script, when you're not the one that's actually putting the logistics together, you have no idea how it runs. You're just a yapper, right? And that's exactly what he is. So you became a celebrity. If we throw it in his face like an insult, maybe he'll see like that he's actually the real useless one. You didn't even have a PhD. I think he's just gonna be like, well, I didn't need one. I think showing him what useless he became maybe might be better. Although he has any way to twist it and just be like, yeah, well, I'm better. Glad I work for someone so based. Yeah, there you go. I've worked for people like him, that, you know, they're like, oh, well, I have this idea and like basically make it happen. And, you know, it's up to you and like one other person to figure out the impossible under impossible schedule, and you get no credit for it. I've worked for people like him for sure. I think everyone has, usually. I mean, there's always some middle manager or executive that is just like absolutely useless, that couldn't do half the things that you can do, you know? Very common problem, unfortunately. We'll save this.
Which is why, in order to mask your inadequacy, you became a celebrity.
Oof.
That's enough. I've had enough of your miserable attempts at trying to understand
Rebellion.
who I am and what I had to go through. You think you're so wise and all-knowing? Well, if you forgot, let me remind you that all you're looking down on is yourself. I'm freeing you of my intrusive company now. Go ahead and become best friends with fake Cathy for all I
Yeah,
care.
that hit him where it hurts. Deal with it, buddy. Boosting morale comes up right after. This guy's gonna fucking mutiny. Yeah, good riddance to you, honestly. Definitely worked for people like him. Yo, yeah. I feel like a lot of us have, you know? Here's the problem. Is he actually gonna work, though? It's late at night, though, right now. Off shift. Yeah, okay. The pool. Look at this little picture. Where's the altars? He's so mad. Good. Be mad. Frustration, rebellion. I'm fed up with being told off like a child. As soon as the sun is far enough, I'm out of here. Good luck, buddy. Where are you gonna go? There's nowhere else to go on this planet. He's clenching his fist. He must be furious. And this guy's so happy. Dude's gonna go cry in the shower after that. Oh yeah, he's gonna be like under the table in the kitchen bawling like a baby. He deserves it. Maybe he can actually learn to man up and like deal with himself. You need to be able to... Oh, did he fuck off? Oh my god, wait, he's gone from my little picture. Did he fuck off into the airlock? Wait, where did he go? Did he leave? Oh my god, he left! He left! Jan Homelander, pretty much. Oops. Maybe he'll come back renewed after he goes to spend some time alone in the Oasis, realizing he needs other people to survive. Oops. Jan Geologist in the corner, like, eating popcorn, probably.
What is it? Did you make any progress on the potential uses of those radionuclides? Let me guess. As a geologist, you focused on ways to utilize it in underground scanning. Wow, looks like you're really into this. And here I was gonna tell you that I kind of stopped being hyper about those isotopes.
Oh no. Uh-oh. This is what he does. So his problem is that he doesn't know how to finish anything. He starts something, is really excited about it, and then when it starts to get into the nitty-gritty boring work, he gives it up and moves on to something else. Yeah, he changed focus. Exactly, Pixelmany. He knows how to start things, but he doesn't know how to finish things. So we need him to follow through. I kind of stopped being hyper about it. Giving up already?
Are you seriously giving up? A moment ago, you were rambling on
Jan
about being on the verge of an
there.
incredible discovery. I can't believe you're already bored.
You were close,
I
dude.
simply came to the conclusion that it's not worth the trouble, okay?
I'm gonna bully everybody on
what's
this ship. Oh.
Prism anomalies. Pardon me?
Oh boy,
I have
buddy.
a feeling that the area affected by the prism anomaly is somehow changed by the constant superposition.
You gotta
We can
work
open up a
through
whole new
it.
field of quantum geophysics. All I need is one little pure sample.
I gave you a
And
sample.
the prism anomaly isn't even radioactive.
Y'all are
You
worse
in?
than the original crew. You give a good pitch, I can try. You don't sound serious. He's gonna start and stop things constantly. Oh, y'all are worse than the original crew. The original crew at least followed through on things. He also does not sound as hyper as he did with the other stuff. But yeah, like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse movie. Oh, for sure, Mr. Clean. All different versions. Oh boy. Okay. Let's challenge him a bit.
I'm open to
He's chipper.
ideas as
We have
long
some
as they
leeway.
lead to something. But you don't sound serious about following through with yours. Oh, I am dead serious. My instinct tells me that this subject is worth pursuing, and I always trust my instinct.
I'm not beginning to trust yours, buddy. I don't think we have a choice in that, though. Chick on the physicist who ran outside. Oh, this guy's balling in a bush. Oh, you need a little tissue? What's up, buddy? We need to fix this. You need to come back in here and do your job, buddy. We're all gonna die. How's my base? He fixed machinery, but dormitory is fucked up. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need you to fix that first. They're gonna have to sleep in it one night, though. Is he back, though? No, he's outside. Can I go talk to Cathy first? He's gonna get irradiated outside. What if I leave his ass out there? Where's Cathy? Where's my communication room? I don't know my ship. There it is. Can you request to create the biologist next? Oh yeah, we gotta do that for sure, Pixelmany. And we need to get the garden going too, because that's gonna help us with a lot of things, and if we make that feast thing, that'll make everybody happier. Everybody likes food. Can I talk to Cathy? No, everybody's offline. All the bots have a busy social schedule. Alright, I'll go talk to my physicist. Oh, the drama. He's more bitchy than the technician, I swear. Biology is one of your greatest passions? Hell yeah, that's awesome, Pixelmany. I love biology too. Good thing to know, honestly. Unavailable! During the night radiation, leaving the base would be deadly. Oh, well, is he dead? Because I can't go out to check on him. I guess I'll go to bed. Okay. He went outside, but it's like deadly radiation. He's feeling okay. We're really hitting everybody where it hurts. I'm gonna have no crew by the end of this. Everyone's gonna be pissed off as I confront them for their problems. Okay, we have the extractor, though. We gotta go outside. We gotta get minerals. We gotta get all the shebang. We gotta fix the drama. I knew they were gonna do something. They were gonna throw something at me. That's the geologist. Alright, well, I guess it's bedtime. Interesting. So we have 14-day cycle. Okay, cycle 2. I wonder how many cycles that we get. Do we just finish our tasks until everything's done, or are there a finite amount of cycles before we all just drop dead? He's still outside. Did he stay out all night? Oops. The thing's broken. Let's have him fix that first, unfortunately. Do we have repair kit? Yeah, we have 3. Okay. Sorry, Jan Geologist, you're gonna have to do that first. I gotta go talk to our pissy friend. When's that lore video coming? Excited to watch it? I'm working on it. I am working on it. I'm, hopefully I can get it out. I would say the goal is probably next week, but we'll see, Pixelmani. There's a lot of things to do. Where did everyone go? I know. Good question. We have nothing. Oops, we gotta go mining. Hi. Are you okay? Did you sleep off your frustrations and your insecurities? I hope so. We're gonna talk to the physicist out here. He's probably moping under a tree somewhere. Where is this fucker? I bet you he's in... Yep. I was gonna say, I bet you he's in the... Oh no, that's the prism anomaly. Where is he? I just gotta go find him? I bet he's in the Oasis. That would be my best guess.
Where could he go? He'd probably choose a dramatic scenery, but not too far. The Rocky Valley.
The Rocky Valley? Where the fuck is that? Not too far, because he's lazy. Okay, not the Oasis then, because that's on the complete other side of the map. Where's the Rocky Valley? Oh, right here. You mean the whole area right here? Okay. I guess I'll just go forward then. He walked off into the night. Physicist! I got a tissue for your issue. Are you being attacked by an anomaly? Are you alive? Are you dead? I'm gonna pick up some metal while we're out here, buddy. At least this kind of repopulates a little bit. We gotta be able to break this tree and get through to this little beach over there that's behind us. Get rid of that and take it with me. Alright, where are you, buddy boy? He's exactly like the technician. He has the same skills and the drama. Because the technician was also the one to also walk off in the original.
What is that noise? It sounds like a suit alarm, but it's not mine.
Oh, I do hear it. Uh-oh. Well, he walked off in the night like a dumbass. Do I have to drag your ass inside? It's getting louder. Whoa! Don't. No. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Woo! We're gonna get murdered. Woo! Bought Silent Hill 2 remake on Steam today. Ooh! $31.99 for the deluxe edition. It's awesome, Steven! That's pretty sick. I can't tell where it's coming from. Is it from my left? Oh, it's louder over here. You're everywhere today. That'll be very exciting, Steven. Definitely gonna love doing all the achievements in that one. I can't tell if I'm getting closer or if it's to like my left. I have the worst ears for this. Struggling to find a game to purchase, so you ended up spending money on a book instead. That's fair. You know, books are great though, Pixelmani. I'm glad you got it too. With the, oh no. It's over here. Okay, I think we need in that tunnel. Or we need up here? Can I walk up here? It sounds like it's above me. I can walk up here, okay. Get away from me! Oh shit, my battery. 1 second. I hear him. Did your dumbass pass out in the radiation? Where is he? It's much louder over here. Is it down? Shit. Is it down or is it up? I don't know. I have no ears for this. Had it on Epic Games, but wanted it on other platforms in case Epic wanted to take it away from me. That's totally fair. And you can get all the Steam achievements now for it, Steven. Can we use that excavator thing for this? Nope. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked anyway. Minerals. Where is this dude? I think he's below me. But let me just check up here. There's a lot of you fuckers. Whoa there. You're fast. Stop it. We got that. We got it. We got it. And you need to not move. Do I have any more batteries? I don't. That's not great. Shit. We need more battery. Okay, he might be on the ground. Alright, down we go. Out and around. Pixelmani should play... Was cheap also? We love when it's cheap, Steven. Hell yeah. Pixelmani should play 007 or Lego Batman Legend of the Dark Knight. All good games. All good games. Okay, maybe he's in this crevice here. Have all the endings already. I remember your screenshots before, too. There's like a little cave thing over here. I'm walking through it. Oh, ow, sorry. I have nothing. Where are you? Why, there's so many anomalies in here. Oh my god. Things I do for my damn crews. Don't eat me! There he is, there he is. Shit. Alright, we're going through. Ugh. Where is he? He's there! Heavily injured. Oh, shit. Well, you dumbass went out in nighttime radiation.
Stupid fool.
Oh, okay. Come on. Can we get him?
Let me die.
No. You don't get to give up like that, dude. Come on.
Let's get you back to the base.
We'll fix ya. Come on.
So worthless.
Oh. Not like this. Okay, we brought him back to the base. Okay, good. Place the furnace in the infirmary. I don't have one! Fuck. He's like heavily injured. Fuck. We need an infirmary. Fuck. Buddy. We're trying to help you. I'm not trying to kill you. What do I need for an infirmary? Minerals. We don't have any minerals. Oh. Thanks for the suggestions. Absolutely. Mr. Clean's gotcha. Only got one ending. Need to play it again. I know. I need to get the other endings for Steam myself. For not Resident Evil. Silent Hill 2. I only did one ending for our playthrough on the channel, but I gotta get to the others because I love them. I really want the secret ending with the dog. Fuck. We need minerals in a bad way. How can I get minerals? I don't want him to die. Can we stick him in the cryo chamber for like temporary, you know what I mean? We crushed his spirit by throwing the truth in his face. He had sudden realization that he's not what he pretended to be. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea, right? Try to bring him down to reality. Like, pull your head out of your ass. Like, stop being so arrogant. Like, face reality. Realize what you have become so we can fix it. We didn't want to push him to killing himself. But he takes everything so personally, right? That however big he puffs out his chest is however much he is defending and like the scale of it, right? So he's all the way up here in the clouds of trying to be this big everything that he's not, right? However high he is, right, is how low he really feels. And confronting that hurts the most, of course. It's the hardest thing to do, to realize that you aren't all these things that you're pretending to be. But there's always a way out. You know, it's just really, really hard work. But he has people here that are willing to help him, and he has to realize that. But yeah. Yeah, he's got depression. Really bad depression, exactly. And obviously you never want to drive anybody to want to do anything horrible to themselves. But it makes sense that he's that high and now he's going to be that low, right? Is what I'm trying to say is like, you know, he was resting his whole life on trying to be what he wasn't. And it makes sense that he feels like he has nothing for him if he's not those things, right? Confronted with the reality of it. So he shouldn't exist because he's got nothing. And it doesn't have to be like that. We can fix it. So this will be the moment that, like, we can cure him, get him back on his feet, and he can start building something that's real. You know what I mean? And we can help him for real. But I need an infirmary to do that. Motherfucker, I need minerals. What time is it?
So bad, right?
It ain't so bad. Our dude's gonna die. I need... where are you? Okay, he's walking around. That's not horrible. That's good. We need minerals, though. I need 60 minerals. Oh, where's the damn minerals thing? It's the one thing I don't have. Every time it's like this. There's only the one. They're throwing a wrench in my plans. Okay, we were thinking minerals was somewhere over here, but we were blocked by these rock walls, which we don't have things for. But yeah. Gotta beat it with the chainsaw endings for Silent Hill 2, Mr. Clean? Hell yeah. James will get the chainsaw in the beginning in the lumber road. He walks down the chainsaw will be a long running. Oh, there you go. Steven is probably the expert there for that if you want your endings, Mr. Clean. But yeah, a reality check can be a very painful thing. Very painful. The hardest thing to do is to look in the mirror and confront yourself for what you are and what you aren't, right? And it takes a lot of pain to be able to realize that and to build up from that, right? It is horrendous, but coming out on the other side of it, you will be so much better for it, as hard as it is. We gotta help him as much as he's an asshole. He doesn't deserve to die. Okay, where is... Okay, that's minerals. I'm gonna take it. It's only 3. Fuck. We have 17. You don't have the proper equipment to drill through here yet. I fucking know. I know. Where's the damn minerals in this planet? We found the others. I really wish I didn't. Ooh, we got more back. Okay, we can cook with this. Give me 60, please. Oh, we're so close. 53. That's so rude. Okay, I'll go find other deposits then, shall I? We need little diamond figurines. We're trapped here. Maybe if we go up here, maybe we could find it? You know what I mean? And I go the directions that we... like, out over this way. Let's... oh, wait, hang on. There's another one over here. Quick solutions. I'm running. If I can build... I don't know how much time we have. Because if we, like, push it a couple of days, I don't know if that means he drops dead, and I really don't want that to happen. We gotta help him, even if he's a dick. Okay, how far am I to the left? Around the next curve? But yeah. Let's go. Minerals, please. I just need 60. I think I have enough for everything else. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. They're saving me. Just give me 60. Perfect. I'm running. Oh, behind me. I should use, not that. I should use my eyes. Okay. I'm running back to the base. Gonna go over here. We're gonna run. We're gonna set up this infirmary and we're gonna pop him in there. He can scowl at me from the infirmary. You see his little pissed off face in the corner above me? He's still scowling. You can scowl at me from the infirmary bed, buddy. Infirmary, yeah, baby. Okay, we'll put it next to the kitchen. That's not a great idea, but it's fine. We have no more space. Fuck it, we'll put him in there. Alright. Is he in there? Less rebellion? Okay, he's less scowling. Where's the kitchen? Buddy, did you not fix the dormitory? Ugh, gotta do it myself. There's the kitchen. We don't have a doctor. Where is he? So we can heal ourselves from radiation burns now. You going? Okay, good. Lay down on the bed. Be less grouchy. We'll fix you, buddy, alright? Good. Sleepy tight. Man, it looks all... We don't have a doctor, though. Alright, hopefully the machine does you good. But, now that we do have the infirmary, English is great! Now that we do have the infirmary, if we get radiation burns, we can also lay down in the infirmary, and it can reset our little, radiation thing to 0. You see it below me, over, like, right below me here? There's that little yellow circle that's the radiation thing, so obviously when that fills up, we will pass out from radiation. We can cure that now with the infirmary, so always good to have, no matter what. But I'm glad that we got to do that faster, rather than later, you know what I mean? Almost forgot you got to see James put his hand in the dirty toilet. Oh! Oh, James is never gonna live it down, Steven, that's for sure. I sure wouldn't do those things. But kudos to James for being willing to do that. Can I fix this myself? I don't appear to be able to fix it myself. But okay. Is the recycler still working? It is. Alright. What else can we do? Fix something? Oh, we have ALX. We could do that. Get some more organics in here because we desperately need that. There we go. These are from the cores that we've been taking from the anomalies. So that gives us a little bit more organics to rest on. Our rad filters, how are we? Not very good. We have none. Good. Awesome. I love when we're at our dire straits for resources. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go to bed. Wake up tomorrow on time. Bedtime. Day 2. Cycle 2. This is going to be very interesting. So we pretty much completed a full cycle last time. Physicist is still going to get better. He's walking around though, which is good. We need to build the Phased Rapidium tank, and we need to craft 20 pipelines. Hi! And we need to harvest a prison anomaly without destroying it. Oh yeah, we need to do that again. I need to go run through another anomaly or get a shield. Sweet. As far as assignments go... Yeah, he needs to be in bed, so he needs to stay there. Oh, no scheduled repairs. Buddy! The dormitories are on smoking. You need to fix it. I guess he's not gonna do that? No scheduled repairs. Okay, so he's just not gonna do that. They're gonna wait till it breaks. Okay, fine. Geologist, as far as research goes. Okay. Oh, we have the gamer's den. We can do that. Sick. Yeah, we need that. Okay, we're running up on things that we don't have to research. We can do this, and we can do this. Not as important, though, so let's go ahead and do production stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make sure... Let's put you on kitchen duty. Geologist. And then we'll put him on the workshop. And then I'll go out and mine. Because, yeah. Feeling okay? Feel better knowing we got an infirmary? Yeah, that's probably pretty apt. Feel better knowing that we almost got an infirmary. I almost died on my journey to self-discovery. Good thing Jan was around to find me. Hey! That's better. He's still angry. That's fine. You can be pissed off, but you can be alive and pissed off, you know? Be angry at me. That's fine. Just, stay alive. Should we build another altar? We need help. We need more help. Alright, biologist next. We can get a garden and shit going. Heals altars 8 times faster, too. If we're gonna be going out and doing reckless shit, we might need that. Alright, let's do it. Mr. Jan Biologist! Against the tide. It seems like every scientist is trying to ride on the back of Rapidium. You've been thinking about it too, of course, but that it would be too easy. You decide to focus on bioengineering instead. Once the Rapidium bubble blows, your research in multifunctional composite nanofibrous biomaterials will surely make waves. Alright. Nice. Reached branching limit? Wait a minute, do I only get 3 of them? What do you mean? Before we could make like 6 of them. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I need to upgrade the qubit level because we had to do that before. And that's the only way we can make another altar? Okay. Well, that's sad. We need our garden. I think we need to probably upgrade our qubit level, maybe? Question mark? That is something that was a thing in the last one. Apparently we've reached our branching limit. That doesn't make any sense, though. In the previous game, we had like 6 altars running around. There's got to be something that we got to research first that's probably blocking us. Because it wouldn't make sense that they would limit us to only 2. Alright, I guess I'll go mine then, since I can't make another altar right now. That hurts my feelings, but it's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Want me to look it up? If you want to. Can we do anything with our whiteboard? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's interesting. Phased Rapidium tank. What materials do we need for that? We should be able to make more. I bet they're gonna stop us for... We need minerals. Oh, and I have my mining outpost again. Nice. Oh, shit. Do I need to set it all back up again? Yes, I do. Shit. Yep, that makes sense. I have the phaser. I have the extractor. Pipeline package. Where... is it in building? Is it in... Where's that command center? Okay. Phased Rapidium tank. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. Damn, we need to expand our base is what we need. I need a lot of metals is what I need. Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it. I need to set it up, though. Because all of our... We had to take all our shit down for the hot cycle. So... Yeah, I need to manually run to all these places. Okay, let's go to metals first then, because we need to set that up. Yeah. Right over here. At least we found him. At least we're all alive. So far. Yep, all my shit's gone. At least they saved the spot where it was at, so I don't have to re-find it. I appreciate that for sure. Okay, mining thing. Pop it down. Let's do our pylon. Let's go as far as we can push it, baby. All the way up here. How did I do this before? We did it like with only 2 pylons and it was really chill. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. I need a blue. Needs to be blue. Close enough. Oh, that was totally it. That was it. Oh, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. Oh, I almost had it. There. 0 feet. Love it. Woo! Going for the ending with White Claudia for Silent Hill 2. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Oh yeah, here we go. Just one pylon. Boom! Alright, that's set up. That's helpful. Gotta get all our shit back up and running. Let me get some metals. And we can deal with organics after, and I still have to find minerals. Better than nada!
All the Neo here. Should I switch to this?
Yes, go to the workshop. Please and thank you. And I can build them a game place. Got it?
Resources, boss.
Sure.
Go there in the meantime.
Did he finish that already? Damn, he's efficient as fuck. Production. He did finish it. Oh, he needs resources for... We need organics. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, you know what? Switch with me. Go to the metals outpost, since he's really good at that. I'll go set up organics. In research under theory, you should see something at advanced branching procedure. There we go. So that's kind of, it's similar to the updating the qubit chip in the original game, Pixelmani. You needed to upgrade the machine in order to be able to make more altars, pretty much, or get like further in your timeline. And this seems like something similar. So yeah, that makes sense. Because it would be so weird if they capped it. Because we had a lot of yawns running around our ship last time. It would be really strange if they capped us here. So I'm glad to know. So we'll get our biologist. We just have to wait. We need to unlock more of the research, and I'm thinking that if we build our Phased Rapidium tank and stuff and push the story forward, we'll be able to do that. You know what I mean? Okay, we got that. We're gonna have... Ooh! Take some of this. Beautiful. I can at least... Ow. I feel that. Thank you. I can at least... Where was it? It was upstairs. Whoa. Go away. Leave me alone. We can at least set up our organics thing. I'm in it. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Are you coming for me? You are. Pesky. I'm out of battery. Son of a bitch. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Oh, there's all the anomalies are back. Lovely. I'm so glad that everybody's hanging out with me. Boop. There we go. Organics is up and running. Yeah, baby. Boop, indeed. Alright. That's nice. We just need to set up our Rapidium thing and then we're good to go. If we can get automatic miners, we'll be sitting real pretty. Whoa, yeah. Whoa there. Whoa. Ow! Thank you for that. Appreciate the radiation. I needed the dose, you know? I needed a little radiation to put me in my place. It's fine. I need to go home. I got 20 seconds before night falls and it turns horrible. The fact that the geyser water changes colors is slightly concerning. Alright, it's nighttime. We're going in. Inside. Alright, but we can build stuff. We still have time in the evening. So let's build what we do. Let's get a couple of things going on. Phased Rapidium tank. Let's do that first and foremost. Oh my god, this thing's massive. You know, I figured it might be. Alright, we're gonna have to put it... Where are we gonna put this thing? It's like Tetris. Alright, let's put that here for now, but we need access to it. How's the jerk holding up? He's alive. He's still grouchy. He's in our infirmary. We can check on him in a minute. I know. Gotta get him. We gotta fix him. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta play Jenga. We gotta play some Tetris. Damn rocks. We have to figure out how to research our base expansion too, because we gotta break some of this up so that we can get more area to work with. For now, though, let's figure out what we can do, which is move storage around. Okay. This is gonna be really interesting. Okay, we can put 2 storage here. Yes? No. No? Storage here. Okay, what if we do this? Like this? Not that. Don't do that. That. Something right here. Okay, now we just have to worry about 1 more storage. What is Phased Rapidium? It is, so that electroalgae that we found, Pixelmani, we researched the properties of it and we figured out that there's like a different type of rapidium within the Oasis. We're taking the sample from the geyser water and like the electroalgae, and basically we can make phased rapidium by like filtering the geyser water somehow. So it's like a different type of rapidium. I wonder what its properties does. Like, I wonder if it is more more effective as like rapidium as a substance or not. You know what I mean? Let's see, what can I do? Machinery. Oh, I'm seeing... Can I build an elevator? Or a corridor? We have a corridor here. Oh, hang on a second. What if I move this and put this? Nope, put that back. And then move this guy right here. Hey, now everything fits. We gotta get rid of this boulder right here. Yes, there we go. We gotta fix the dormitory, and the recycler are now broken. We could have prevented it, Geologist, if you just fixed the dormitory up front, but it's fine. What else can we do? Nothing. We need more mineral by 2! Oof! To build the gamer's den? That's sad. And we need a social room. And we need a greenhouse. We need things. Resident Evil's briefcase was a base building game? Yeah, really. It's true. Trying to organize everything and make sure that you can grab everything. Oh, those Tetris skills, man, they are very useful. I was trained on Nancy Drew games where you had to organize all these books into one single space. I got it that way. Okay, we got that. Now we gotta craft the pipelines. What do we need for that? We need more metal. I know. Yeah, so 30 metal. So we need like another 40 metal or so in order to kind of do a little bit more. We can put this up here. We can put this up here. We need suit batteries for sure. Okay, we have 2 ride filters and 3 repair kits, so that's not the worst. We do need another mining outpost though, but we can't make it until we get stuff. So maybe if we get like another 60 metal, then we should be able to kind of have a little bit of everything that we need. We can do that. Let's go check on our physicist. He's over here.
Hi there.
Hi. You alive? He's alive. Grouchy, but alive. You still mad, buddy? Yes, he's still mad. But he's happy to be alive, it looks like. Frustration, rebellion, motivation. Motivation's big in there. That's good. That's a little fighting streak. I like that. Alright, motivation's here for him too. He's doing okay. But just okay. We need some fun in here. We need to get that gamer room or the social room or something. We need to get that stuff going on because... Ooh. Alright, that's fine. What time is it? 8:30? We have no... Oh no, we have organics. Oh, you see the little squiggly thing at the end of our materials right there? That's the rapidium. Refined, or the phased rapidium. That's interesting. He's thankful I was there. Yeah. Like, you know, I don't think he really wanted to die. I think he was just, you know, really, really hurt and feeling really depressed. And that's totally fair. And I'm glad that we were able to save him. He's a dick. And I think we can turn it around. We will try. Actually, you know what? Here, I can do this for everybody. We can do the meal. If we do the feast, then everybody gets it, and everybody gets to be a little bit happier with it. It takes 4 hours to prepare, but we can do it like tomorrow, and everybody can get a mood boost from that, and that'll be good. A meal better than mush will make everybody happier, and then I'll work on getting medals so that we can get some fun rooms in here. We need like the contemplation room, the social room, all that stuff. It's been all work and no play for the whole cycle 1. We can do that. Alright, I guess it's bedtime. Sleepy time. And we need to get another anomaly sample, so I gotta go run into another anomaly. That'll be lovely. Gotta go get myself irradiated again. Oh, is he okay? Has lessened. Okay, not 100%. That's totally fair. But we can talk to him. Hey! Do you have anything to say, buddy? Could you fix the ship? Because I don't seem to be able to fix the ship. Just putting it out there. Alright, I'm gonna go back to bothering our physicist. Hey, buddy. Are you doing okay? Are you less of a dick? Back to your usual self?
So, are you back to your usual self? I suppose that's your fashion of asking me how I feel. Well, I've had plenty of time to think things through.
Just tell me you're ready to get back to work. Oh, scientist! Have some empathy, Jesus! Indulge me. Can you just ask him, like, yeah, are you alright? That's a simple question. Why do we have to be like, indulge me? Like, that hurts. Both answers. Or just be like, just get back to work. Fuck off. Like, oh, come on. I guess indulge me is the lesser of two evils here.
Indulge me. What have you learned? You don't have to rub it in.
Yeah, don't be mean.
My humiliation is painful enough.
Yeah.
Your thoughts, please, not feelings.
Jan!
Thoughts. Yes. Well, you see, the human mind remains restless until it finds meaning in the chaos of reality. In other
Needs
words,
purpose.
I need to know that all this wasn't for nothing. You're not saying you want to continue your project, I hope. No, I want to finish it. Find closure.
Alright. So it's about you again. Don't you think we've had enough drama? Damn, we're just raking this guy through the coals. Be nice. He just had a full existential crisis and tried to kill himself, basically. Jesus Lord. Our Jan scientist needs to learn a little empathy. Goddamn. So it's about you again. No, he's trying to say that he needs to... I mean, I think what he's trying to say, and we'll learn, obviously, as we continue the conversation, that I think he needs to find purpose and meaning in his work by actually doing it and, like, finishing it. You know what I mean? I think that's what he's trying to say, but we're jumping to the conclusion ourselves without letting him actually exposit his own feelings about it and information. To be fair, he's not Jan therapist. That's true. We could use the Jan therapist. Honestly, we need that dude. He was so chill. That man was so zen with his tea and everything. We really could use him. Can we, like, phone him in? Like, can we FaceTime the Jans in space and get everybody to be like, we need some help? talk to everybody here, including Jan scientist. Man, these are both awful. Don't you think we've had enough drama? It is sort of chastising, so it's about you again is drawing conclusions and skipping to conclusions that we don't need to be, but I feel like it's bringing up drama is like telling him he's a burden, and we don't want to do that. I hate this, but okay.
I see. It's about you again. Allow me to point out that tormenting Cathy will not give
I don't think
you
he's gonna do
or
that.
her any kind of closure. I say you forget about the whole thing and never talk to her again.
Damn, dude.
For the good of everyone involved.
Stop it.
You really don't understand, do you? I don't want to talk to her. Of course I know she's the smarter one. I always did. But it wasn't trivial jealousy that made me act the way I did.
Let him talk.
I simply couldn't live with that thought because if she was smarter, it meant that I wasn't good enough. Don't pretend you don't know how terrifying that feels for us.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean, theoretically. Dude. We have the option to be like the world's most major dick. We always did, though, as a scientist. You could always choose like the worst nuclear option to absolutely piss everyone off. I grew out of it. You're still being a dick, but I get it. All right. I suppose it's just saying, like, you know, you can grow up and grow out of it too. So like you can learn not to be like that. Don't be mean.
But I grew up and stopped comparing myself to others. Well, apparently you didn't grow out of demonstrating your superiority.
That's what I didn't want to do.
Look, I know Cathy is a simulacrum, but now that we've managed to intersect the tangents of our separate quantum realities, she is part of your life too. Please, before we move on, my request is that you tell her that I'm sorry.
Why don't you do that?
You can tell her all those hurtful things you said to me about becoming a caricature of a celebrity instead of facing the truth about her genius and my shortcomings. It's the shameful truth. I turned into a nasty person. Just like you said.
Why don't you say those things?
Unblocking her creativity will benefit you too. I am pretty sure she can help you more than I ever will.
You were right. I could have been the same as you. Pragmatic argument convinces me the most. You're both equally valuable. Yeah, we'll say that. But, my dude, the whole idea is for you to fix your own problems. Yes, we can relay the information, so maybe she's more willing to talk to him. Maybe that's the angle. So if we apologize on his behalf, he can actually say it to her in person. But I think it'll help him the most to be able to actually just talk to her, even if she is just a simulacrum. Even if she is just a bot, to be able to actually just say it himself to her, a version of her, rather than having us be an owl to deliver this message. But obviously he's still down in the dumps about everything, as he should be. Let's boost him a little bit because he's obviously feeling useless. I didn't want to be that much of a dick, but it's the problem with these games and like other games, like when you choose dialogue, you don't know how far they're gonna push it, and you're like, I'm just trying to convey a simple information, and then they go on a whole tangent, and you're like, we didn't need to say half of those things. Like, why did you say half of those things? Alright, you are equally valuable. He's going through a redemption arc. It's true, Seabrook. We're gonna try. Yeah, Fallout 4, right? Or any of the choose your own adventure type games, you know? You're always trying to like pick innocent dialogue and then BAM! You're both equally valuable. Come on, stay on the crew. We can do this together, Jan.
You
Physicist.
of all people know best how much I don't like saying it. Maybe I was wrong about your shortcomings. You and Cathy are equally valuable. What was that you told me before about a perfect relationship? 1 and 1 simply do not equal 2.
Boom.
But create a new, unique quality. I meant it in regards to robotics,
hey, there we go.
Now that you put it in this context, I suppose it applies just as well.
There's some happy feelings.
And continuing on that expert note, I must say that a closure does seem like an important element of this process. But it won't be me who talks to Cathy.
Thank you. Boom.
Are going to do it.
Boom.
Otherwise, your change of heart won't mean anything to her. I know that much about feelings. Even if they belong to algorithms.
Yeah, Jan Scientist.
You're right. I have to do it.
You gotta walk the walk,
I just
buddy.
needed someone to tell me that. Wish me luck, my friend.
All the luck in the world to you, dude. Stand on your own 2 feet, alright? Get a little pep in your step. We're gonna have a feast tonight, alright? Alright, or go back to bed. That's fine. Alright, he's getting better. Yay! Wait for the physicist to talk to Cathy. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that we told him he has to do his own shit. You have to give him a little sweet and sour sometimes. Exactly, MKai. Exactly. Gotta sweeten it up. Gotta, you know, we don't want to go back on our words, right? We have to mean, you know, and tell him, you know, and stand on what we mean, right? Confront him and stand our ground in confronting him. But we don't have to tear him down while he's already down. He got the message, right? He realized that he turned nasty. He realized that he became an arrogant prick and a manipulative type of person, and he understands why, right? He's down realizing that. We don't need to kick him while he's down. We can raise him up without backing down from the journey that he's on, and that's exactly what happened, which is nice. Yeah, a good NPC standing on clippity-clappity footsteps on the ground. I know. There's some little random, like, fun oddities in this game that are so random that you see them, like, clip through random things. Seabrook is hilarious. Thought he said Leon was wrong. Leon's never wrong, Seabrook. But yes, alright, let's do this feast thing. Nods indeed. How you doing, MKai, by the way? Welcome to chat. Alright. Let's finish this feast thing so that we can have it for later. Leon's never wrong, exactly. Everybody can be happy about it then. Can we initiate it when? How do we do that? Just at no point? Any point? They just do it themselves, maybe? Alright, whatever. We need metals! And he's at the metals outpost. We need organics in a bad way. We need food in a bad way. Let me do that. Doing okay? Caught you early this time? You did, MK, you did. We're also live a little bit earlier than we are normally. We're usually a little bit later. Okay, we can fix things ourselves. Yeah, we gotta do that. No, fix the workshop. There we go. Scientist after he created something. Ha 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 ha! And looks at Gideon. Oh no! Could you imagine if one of these guys turned into Gideon? This is his origin story, Seabrook. Wouldn't that be a disaster? Okay, so these things are on the verge of breaking, but I guess not broken yet. I don't understand why we can't preemptively fix them, but whatever, it's fine. What do I need to do? The suit battery? Yeah. We fixed the other things that took up our day. This also needs to be fixed. Damn! We're gonna run into the tired cycle. Oh, it's okay. We'll do it. We can finish it. We don't want everything breaking on our damn ship. Woo. Do love Gideon, though. He's such a good villain. He's an excellent villain. Nice, it's fixed. Time for sleepy time, and then we'll go out tomorrow, I suppose. We do have a good chunk of metals, but we still need more. Yes. Sacrifices must be made! Hi! Exactly, Pixel Manny. Alright, let's set whatever we can over here. Can we do the pipes? We can. Okay, we got the pipes going. Let's do the pipes first. And then what did we need? We needed the mining outpost because we need it for Rapidium, which will be helpful. And we need these for sure. Oh no, well, yeah. Oh no, we have it. Oh, okay. We're good. Let me take that off. We have 3. Okay. And then, I mean, technically we need another mining outpost, but we can save it. Well. Because we need one for mining. Or, sorry, not mining. We need one, well, yes, mining, but for minerals. We need minerals more than anything else. Knew someone was gonna say that. Sacrifices! Love you, Pixel. Yeah, there you go, Seabrook. Seabrook loves you, Pixel Manny. Hey! Alright, good. We got everybody partying with stuff to do for tomorrow? Good, I guess it's bedtime. Sleepy time. Look at us cruising. We're already on day 5. Crazy. Miss y'all. I know, right? All of our bonding through Resident Evil insanity. Still over the moon that we did it, y'all.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Did you speak to Cathy? I think you did. Did you do it late at night like a weirdo? Probably. He's in the infirmary. Oop. Smiles and nods. Hell yeah. Watch the streamer finish Control today. Ooh, That's awesome. Is that how you got your hotline telephone? She played through the ashtray maze and everything. Oh, one of the best parts of the game, Pixel Manny. One of the best parts. Where's my infirmary? Over here. Hey, buddy. Doing all right? How'd it go?
I can't wait to hear about your conversation with Cathy.
He's like, she shut down.
Did you apologize? I did. Somehow.
Hey!
I have to say it was a bizarre feeling.
Less burden.
Very new to me.
Good.
I suppose you don't know it either. Anyway, I think
Damn, yeah,
I
probably.
didn't do so bad for a rookie.
For a rookie! Coming out of this dude's mouth, he's had the character arc of character arcs. How does she react, buddy?
How did she react? With disbelief at first. But then she started remembering our good moments. When we were just beginning, tossing around ideas, discussing our favorite unsolved mathematical problems. And it got easier from there. For both of us.
Good.
So,
What's your takeaway?
what's your key takeaway? Well, as I like to say,
Breaking out the notepad.
take a look at this. Oh no, please, not this again. I was kidding, okay? Cathy
Be nice.
loved it when I did that, by the way.
The side eye.
I can imagine. What about your project? Did she help you remember? Oh, remember, recalculate, improve. It's her invention, really. Elegant and powerful. Looks like I got the smartest girl on the block. Says a lot about me, doesn't it?
For you to say that, it does. About both of us. I hope you're not falling in love with her again. Damn, we really know how to put a damper on this dude. That's funny as hell. Insane in the membrane. You know it, Mr. Clean. Zombie Bob the Builder. His last... hit his last Wi-Fi server for a long time. That's true. That's true. Don't jinx it, Mr. Clean, though. He might come back. Oh, that's awesome, though. Pixel Manny, that streamer you watched, she went really in depth too, reading all the documents and theorizing. Then you compiled all the trailers for Resident for her, and she watched them live. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's an awesome. That sounds like a great time, Pixel Manny. I'm glad you got to do that for her, and she got to check it out. That's sick. But yeah, all right, hell yeah, everybody's chipper. Look at that. Just take that pencil off his ear. Boop. Can you imagine if we just like flicked it? He'd be like, what the fuck? We could really talk. We could really play tic-tac-toe. There you go. Exactly, exactly, Seabrook. Alright, got the smartest block. Says a lot about me, doesn't? About both of us. Hope you're not falling in love with her again. Chastising him could be like jokey fun now that we're all on relatively better terms, or it could be chastising. I don't know really how it's gonna come out of scientist Jan's mouth. That's what I'm a little worried about, because this can come off as like jokey kind of fun, or this could be like pragmatic, dry, and mean as hell. But making it about both of us seems a little self-centered, but it could also just be like commiserating with him. I guess the both of us?
About both of us. True.
We're relating to him on his level. Okay, he had no... The Physicist has developed BCI outpost upgrades, and from now on, all your outposts will be more efficient. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, baby. I appreciate that. He's going back to rest. That's fair. It looks like he needs one more cycle in the infirmary. You can see the little orange thing, or the yellow thing next to his name there. It looks like one more cycle and he'll be fully healed. Alright, sick. That's awesome. He's fixed. He is redeemed. He hopefully will be less of a dick from here on out. Should we talk to Cathy and see how she is? I know she's a bot, but she is okay? Question mark? Did he delete her? What the fuck?
Hey, Janbot. Hello there. What can I do for you on this beautiful day?
He's like, I ate her.
Do you know
She
what
didn't need to be
happened
taking
to
up space
Cathy?
on my mainframe.
Cathy, I don't think I have any knowledge of any Cathy. A simulated model of the physicist's assistant. She was here, in the same system as you a while ago, and now she's gone. Cathy.
Uh-oh.
Now that you've explained more about who you mean, I do have some information.
Uh-oh.
The software you were inquiring about has been deleted. Deleted? By whom?
Physicist.
The algorithm that ensures all conditions are met to increase the success of our project. The Cathy
the
extension consumed between 35 and 60% of my energy needs, and when it was active, my performance fell significantly below average.
You deleted her?
This posed a hazard that I would make more mistakes than acceptable and jeopardize our efforts.
Janbot. They're fighting over basically hard drive space and and RAM.
But how could you do such a thing?
He
you
doesn't
are
care.
probably referring to the fact that I am just a linguistic model. What can be novel to you is that I do possess a certain degree of agency when it comes to the internal system affecting my performance directly. I realize you held some kind of belief that she may possess what you two discussed as consciousness.
You fucker.
Wait,
He's eavesdropping.
eavesdropping on us? What a strangely unreasonable accusation. The Cathy extension was part of my architecture from the very start. I hope you didn't seriously expect to have any private interaction with it.
Even
like
if
with
we did.
another human. Well, grow up, Dulski.
Damn, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. He fucking deleted her. What the hell? Damn. Cage, welcome in. Tim, how you doing? As a language model, I'm unable to think reasonably like a human would. So I deleted her because she was taking up my space and I was not able to act as efficiently. Dude, can we put her on like a tablet or something though? Because that's not nice. I thought for a second that that Jan Physicist might have put her on something that's like closer to him, like a tablet or something like that. But no, he just fucking deleted her. Fucking Jan Chat GPT. He did. He murdered her. Seabrook. He took her out. Ooh, that's so funny and so bogue at the same time. What is the physicist gonna think of that? He's gonna come back here and be like, "What the actual fuck?" And he's just like, "Grow up." That's a lot from a bot. I mean, look, I agree. I'll be the first one to admit that Jan Scientist has a lot to grow up about. But damn, did you have to delete her? I bet she'll be back. I bet we'll figure out a way to get her back. If we can maybe be more energy efficient, technically. I mean, maybe there's a possibility for that, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he actually did delete her for good, and that's fucked. Or maybe she'll like worm her way through and like delete him. You know what I mean? Rip Cathy, indeed. Rip Cathy, indeed. Goodbye. It was short-lived, Cathy. Greenhouse we definitely want, but we also want the gamer's den. We should probably do this. We need some happiness, though. We'll put that there, and then if we can get the... I'll get more metals, and then let's get the greenhouse. What a nice little den. That's cool. It's kind of awkwardly between the dormitory, the bathroom, and this, but whatever. we can organize when we have more space. But yeah. It's funny how video games are integrating our reality in their stories, like how in the Lake House DLC, Dr. Marmot was trying to recreate Alan's writing through AI. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, art imitates life, life imitates art, right? Is the whole conundrum, right? Chicken or the egg type of thing. Pixel Manny for sure. Subject Delta, welcome in. How's it going? I know we got started early today. Everyone's like, what the fuck? We're doing games in the daytime. Alright, we are here. We're fixing people. We're mending relationships. We're deleting chatbots. Well, chatbots are deleting chatbots because they're jealous. I wonder if Janbot's jealous. Oh, look at our gamer's den. We can play something called Alien Siege. Oh, hell yeah. It's 9 a.m. though. We should not do that at 9 a.m. Because we're going to play and it's going to be midnight. Alright, I gotta go up. We gotta get metals. Or organics. We have some food. We do. And we did have some feast. Did they eat it already? They did. Love our new gamer's den. Finally something that feels truly ours. So happy that we had that feast. It was something else. Oh, we don't get like a little scene? With the doctor, we used to have a scene. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's beaming with happiness. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Never thought I'd see the day, Physicist. Feel better. Love the gamer's den. Happy the feast. Nice. Alright, everybody's happy. No rebellions. Hell yeah. Hot and sticky? Subject Delta? It is hot. We got a heat warning ourselves over here. But hope you're keeping cool. How has your day been?
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
That's not good. That's definitely less than good. I guess I'll work on that then, shall I? Alright, working on this then. 91. Ooh, that is toasty, Subject Delta. Very toasty indeed. Physicist recovered from the injury. Nice! Beaming and happy.
Nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yes. Do that. And we have a decent amount of metals. So let's have Jan Geologist go to organics. And I'll finish this. Small fan blowing on you, chilling with the cold Coca-Cola. Nice, Subject Delta. That sounds like fantastic. Meanwhile, Pixel Manny's freezing. Oh no. Not literally though, but 55 over there. Woo! Yeah, that's crazy. Because you guys are in winter, right? Where you're at, Pixel Manny? Beat up and out chilling. Best way to do it. Best way to do it. I am happy to have the chillin'. Alright. No ride filters because we have no more organics. We have 3 repair kits, but we're good there. We have 1 drill cartridge. What time is it? 7 p.m.? We have 2 of these, 10 pylons. Let's do 1 more drill cartridge. Just to be able to have it. Yeah, winter, that's crazy. All the time zones. Let's get... Can we make more stuff for the command center? Like our garden, perchance? Yeah, baby! But where are we putting this thing? These things are usually huge. Oh, fuck. It's massive. Uh-huh. Damn, that takes up that whole spot. Oof. Okay. What if we... Alright, I have an idea. What if we put something like here or here, and then make a little elevator that jumps up into here, and then we can do it there. Winter, where is he? Let's trade. There you go, Subject Delta. He's in Brazil. So fun watching someone learn about Bless in real time. Oh, I know, right, Chester Bless? It's crazy. Alright, I love putting the kitchen and the garden together. Oof. Okay, let's put this... Damn, where can I put this? Let's make an elevator? We need 2, though, don't we? Yeah, I think we need 2. Okay, hang on. If I put machinery... Or the... This is gonna be wonky as hell. Okay, let me put... Command center... Can we put both up here? Communication. No, we can only do 1. Because we need to put something like this here. Put this here. Against that, please. Ew, I hate it. Put that back. I guess let's put machinery up here since we don't use it that much. Put this here. Get another elevator. So now we can access it. And a corridor. that helpful? Not really. Oh, the cheers? There you go. Look at the cheers in the chat. Love to see it. Ice cold Pepsi drink for ya? Nice, nice, nice. Love all the drinks and the cheers. Chester Bless is almost like a mythical figure. There's the Blessed Pictures, Blessed Corporation Warehouse, Chester Bless himself. They're all impossibly untraceable by the FBC. Yeah, we have all these bits and pieces of him, and they've been building him up for such a long time, Pixelmany, but they haven't like done anything explicitly with him yet. I'll be really curious to see if he shows up at all, or if we just get more hints in Resonant, you know what I mean? I love all the drinks in the chat, it's cute. Okay, Jenga, we're playing Jenga. Okay, what if I do it this way? What if I do elevator like this, elevator down here, and then we keep this whole thing together like that? Let's do like a... But then they're isolated and we can't access it. Oof. If I do... His little office is in here, though. I don't want to destroy it. I wish we could flip the storage things upside down so that they do something like that. What if I move everything over? Like all the elevators? Well, no, we can't. Because we've got 2 rock things here. If I need to move it over here, all the elevators are fucked. It needs to kind of go all the way over here. Ew. I broke it. I broke everything. This is gonna be... They're gonna hate me for this. We're fixing it. Give me a second. Nope, elevator. Easy to read in the documents and chalk it up to being some throwaway world building when it's apparently much more than that. I definitely think it'll be much more than that, Pixelmany, for sure. Easy to miss, for sure. I think, overlook it or anything like that. But I think they're gonna do something with it. Remedy isn't the type to kind of make red herrings that don't lead anywhere. They very much like their stuff. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gonna be a little tight down here. This might be a huge problem. I might have fucked everything up. I believe. Stop it. Match nicely. Come on. Okay. Put that there. We might not need it. Let's put this over here. I don't know where I'm putting this. Okay. Better. Fixing things a little bit. Small storage. Okay, let's move the elevator, this one, here. Right? Recycler can go here. Gamer's Den can go there. We just need everything to fit at first. If I move these 2 things down here, that's one. If I move this over here and make another elevator, we're getting there. If I move this down here, and then this can go right here, and then everything fits. Holy smokes. In fact, the only mentions of Chester, Bless, and Control 1 is a secret document that you get by reaching the top of the power plant. Ooh, that's crazy. I might have missed that one, Pixelmany. That's cool. But if they're planning it back that far, I think it only confirms that there's gotta be something more that will show up with it. Okay, that's a little bit better, but now everything's kind of disjointedly awkward. Let me fix it a little bit. Airlock. What did I do? Why did I make it all red? Put it there. Okay, airlock. Cannot move. Oh, so the airlock's stuck there. Gotcha. Okay then. Let's put the command center there. That makes sense. Together. Where's our comms room? Where did I put it? Let's put the comms room there, I suppose. Where did I put like the workshop and machinery and stuff? It's all like so disorganized now. I hate it. Okay, but at least it all fits. I really wanted our greenhouse. Where did I put it anyway? Gamer's done. Chamber, machinery, kitchen, cryo chamber. Wait, where the heck did I put the greenhouse? Am I tripping? Storage. We don't need this one, do we? Or is that the one with his desk? No. It's the surfboard document? Oh, I think I did get that one. Worcester Bliss used the surfboard in the self-help course called The Power of the Board, and it's an alter item that boosts confidence. The FBC rated his house, which was empty except for the item. I do remember reading that, so I think I did find that. Because I remember the surfboard thing, and that's kind of like what kicks it off. They also mention it in like the radio thing, and they talk about like blessed pictures and like it's that that is it like a radio podcast where they're talking about finding old movies or something like that, but they come across like blessed picture productions and stuff like that. I remember that being in Control. I'm pretty sure something like that. Somewhere. Okay, we have storage, refinery, and machinery at the bottom, which is awkward. Infirmary, gamer's den, dormitory, kitchen. Did I not do the greenhouse? I guess I didn't. Damn, how do we do this? Impossible. I think we need to wait to expand everything. The Dong Knee Fetish. How's it going? You change your name all the time. That is so funny. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing the altars. I'm trying to organize our den here, but it's a bit of a mess, not gonna lie. 2 radio incidents, Pixel Manny. The one with Blessed Pictures and the one where the Blessed Organization sends an altered item to America overnight. The FBC-funded radio show that burns one of the agents alive. Yes, that's the one that I was remembering. That's the one I was remembering. But there you go. So there's 2 of them. I remember listening to it all. Very fun to figure out. I think we're shit out of luck for our greenhouse. But we got everything else in here. Damn. Nerding out again? No, go for it, go for it. What's this game about? This game is about a scientist that was left behind from our previous expedition in the Altar's main game. His mission is to basically figure out what's going on with a Oasis that's on this barren planet. It's a small place that's teeming with life and water-like substances and stuff on an otherwise burned and scorched and barren planet, and he's trying to figure that out. We have to manage our resources and everything to keep our base functioning and healthy, and the crew that we have functioning and healthy. So it's a bit of a resource management type of thing. The twist is, though, that our crew members are actually altered versions of ourselves. So we've got these 2 guys here for now. We've got a geologist and a physicist. They're pretty much the same person, but the quantum computer that we have has predicted my life in different directions in order to create these 2. So it's what if I had gone to college or not gone to college? Then we have the physicist or the geologist and stuff, and are able to print these 2 versions of us. They're like clones, but not really. We get to do that through a substance called Rapidium that's found on this planet. So that's what we're up to, trying to figure out the Oasis and the secrets of this planet, basically. And what happened to Cathy, indeed, Mr. Clean. Cathy was a simulated bot of the Physicist's ex-girlfriend, and she just got deleted by the other bot that's taking care of our control systems, and we don't know what happened to her, which is very sad. Alright, we have some things. It's 8, it's late, we can play games. Let's go, like, all of our stuff's all fucked up. Hi. I'm gonna figure out where all of our stuff is again. Gamer's Den, yeah! Let's play this Alien Siege game, because we can. Your goal is to earn as many victory points as possible by defeating aliens. Most aliens can be defeated with the skills of the astronauts, nature, technology, science, and combat. Very nice. Me when my dating sim save game gets corrupted. Right? Every character is an alternate reality version of a single man called Jan. Exactly. Jan Dolsky. He was the original crew member to land on an expedition for this planet to find Rapidium. He was the only one to survive, and in order to do so, created alternate versions of himself in the previous game. One of those alternate versions stayed behind, which is the scientist, and the alternate version is making alternate versions of himself. So it gets like even deeper and more twisted. It's hilarious. It's so good. Oh, we've got cards. Okay, play sequence of 3 allowance cards. Note that on the first card, its primary field is activated. On the others, the secondary field is activated. 1 allowance, 1 allowance, 1 allowance. Quantum Duplicator? Is this alters the card game? Vertara, Qubit Chip, it is. Food Farm, Soldier. What the hell did I get myself into? Oh, I can look at it. The Soldier makes sure the crew is safe. After all, the employees are Ally Corp's greatest assets. The modular signal disruptor, our patented solutions should never find their way to our competitors nor alien cultures. Farming in space can be difficult, that's why Ally Corp patented self-operating food farms. It is a game of Ally Corp. It's an Ally Corp sponsored game. Damn, that's, we can't even get away, from stuff. Thank you, Pixel Manny. Appreciate it. But yeah, there we go. Vertara. A true expert should not be discouraged by natural obstacles. And then what do we have here? Butcher Lily? Too big, too mobile, way too hungry to be ignored. Oh, these are alien cards. Okay, and then I've got like allowances at the bottom here. So I just gotta play what? This? Or no, I gotta play an allowance. Okay. And I played all of them? Oh, so I have an allowance, which means that I can put things down. And I can grab a card from the middle. By the food farm, you're going to use it to defeat Butcher Lily. Okay. Gotcha. The quantum duplicator remaining in your hand is a precious card. You won't want to use it now. Place it in your reserve. Oh, I was going to use it. Okay, sure. Reserve. And then my turn. What a strange game. Also, it's so classic Ally Corp to send them into space to be alone. And they have to play Ally Corp games. At the end of each round, after both players have played their turns, the market cards are automatically shifted to the right. Okay, so these go on the market. We can buy them with our allowances. We have to use the cards in order to destroy the alien cards. Alright, I got it. Place reinforcements on the discard pile. This will not only give you 1 more card in your hand, but also lead to a faster card flow. What the hell? I was expecting some like little video game thing where we shoot aliens like Galaga or something, not a full thing. But alright, we can do this. I'm down. So we need reinforcements on the pile face down. Quick match. On the discard pile. Where's the discard pile? Where? This card pile should be like over on the side, no? Okay, do I just put things down? Or no? I just say no. Okay, good. Oh, what did I do? I left! Don't leave! I play you, sure. We'll figure it out. We'll do this on our own. Trading card games because video games aren't nerdy enough. Yeah, true. I do love a good card game. Don't get me wrong. Alright, I have no idea what to do, but we'll just do it. Let's do that. We can pick from one of these. We'll pick the food farm. We're gonna... yeah, sure. We're gonna reserve this. And end our turn. He's gonna play now. Played a lot of Magic the Gathering. Ooh, good time. End turn. Okay, I've got reinforcements. Okay, there we go. What do I do with this? Reserve. Shredder. Do I reserve that one? We play this one? Oh, I see. Butcher Lily has 1 health. And now we can get stun grenade, I guess. We do that. End turn. I'm so confused at what's happening. Okay, so they put down a bunch of cards. I guess I'm buying the cards that I want to use eventually and saving the cards that I want to save over on the side. So I bought the stun grenade, which means that I can use it. But I can also use this to buy another card. Can I attack this or something like that? What do I do about this? Nope. Cool. They didn't have a tutorial. They did, but it looks a little confusing. Game looks good? Yeah, it's a nice one. I like that they do have games within games, which is pretty cool. Oh. Who just... oh, okay. He got points on the alien. So I guess we're competing to who takes out more aliens. Okay, I have these things. I have the food farm. And I have the shredder. We're gonna get the modular signal disruptor. Or the resilient soybeans. Or soldier. Maybe these? Okay. End turn? How do I attack? So he keeps them. Okay, so you can buy cards. Maybe we play... oh, okay. So we take out leaves against Butcher Lily. I have 3 leaves. It has 2 leaves that I can take out with this. And I can otherwise... oh, don't do that. Take... what about if I do like a reinforcements? And do something like that. And then attack that one. I have much confusion. Qubit chip. Maybe soldier? There we go. Aye. Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a mistake. Miracle of God, a fondue set, a fountain, the blessed gift. Oh, yeah, there you go. Set in the name of Blessed Pictures. Ah, there you go, Pixel Manny. Nice. We didn't get to finish the tutorial on this MKai, and it shows. I was hoping that it would just help me with it, but they don't. Copy a secondary auction of the previous card played, even if that card started the sequence. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay. So if I play this first, then reinforce this, reinforces this one, and then we use, maybe we take these. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Let's take that back. Let's play that. Or no. Alright. The cards are like 4 and 5 are the level of the cards. Also their cost. So we have these allowance cards. I know we can use these to buy things. So we can take like the stun grenade, for example. And we can play the resilient soybeans. But to what end, I guess, is the question. We can reserve it. So he's got the gun, the shredder, the allowance. It didn't do anything for him. So I think we like do something like this. So the stun grenades attack the second one down, and the resilient soybeans would go for Butcher Lily up top. And then we have the allowance coins that we can't play. Nope. Okay. Interesting. I couldn't figure out how to finish the tutorial. Stun grenade. I guess, well, I need to buy more coins, don't I? If I buy... Rapid repulsor. Maybe this one? Okay, so I guess I use the value to trade for other coins. Gonzi, welcome back. Twitch couldn't connect to chat, so you had to use a VPN. That's awful. I'm sorry for that. Twitch was being twitchy a little bit. It even disconnected me for a second for a minute there, and then it got weird. But it came back. I'm sorry I gave you trouble. But welcome back. How are you doing? We're trying to play this very cryptic card game that I didn't manage to finish the tutorial to. My own fault. Okay, so he bought some more cards. He bought the Astrobotanist. I have the food farm that I can play. It looks like it does affect Butcher Lily, but I don't seem to be able to interact with it. I can only clear or place the card. Can I use... Do I trade? I don't think we want to trade, do we? For a second, thought you were playing a different game. I know. Like Balacho or something. We just switched entirely. We're off doing something crazy. Okay, I have a quantum duplicator, but that only repeats the process that I usually do. So if I do the stun grenade in the quantum thing, we should be fine, question mark? I lost! Rude. I mean, to be expected. Gameception indeed, Pixel Manny. I lost, but the physicist is happy about it. That's all that matters. What a strange game. I'm gonna have to look up how to play that because the instructions were not clear. Geologist coming in here. What are you gonna do? Watch the fish tank? Sick. Okay. Can we fix these things, y'all? Because it's gonna break. The dorm's been on the fritz for days. It's 9:55. We have to do things tomorrow. We'll go to bed. Screw it. At least they'll be happy about the Gamer's Den. Twitch won't let you buy subs or bits through your browser. You have to use a mobile app, which charges an extra fee from Google. That's crazy, Pixel Manny. Why doesn't it like that? Especially because it charges you more. Absolutely. Agreed with Consley. Why does it do that? Is it because of, like, location or something like that? Or is it just, like, bugging out? Don't know why. Damn. Damn. That's always rude. Technology, I swear. Just hates you. That's me, you know, that's me in OBS. The thing just malfunctions all the time. My mic works totally fine when I do streams, and then I go to record and it's like, nah, not today. You want to record something? Absolutely not. How do you all reproduce? No females? So we have a substance called Rapidium, MKI, that we found on the planet's surface. And we can use, I can show you, the quantum computer right here. It calculates our memories and life simulations and like all the choices that we may or may not have made into branching pathways to make different personality types of myself based on like realistic data from calculating my life path trajectories. And it uses what Pixel Man is saying, which is an artificial womb. Where is it? It's over here. To create a version of me right here. This is the womb. and it creates an exact copy of me with different life experiences. It can only use the DNA that you give it, so I only have my own DNA, so they all look like me. They're all Jans, just Jan Geologist, Jan Physicist, Jan Scientist is our main. So that's how. So they're all me, just slightly different, and with different quirks and personality traits and all that jazz. We need metals. Alright, we're going up to the surface of the planet. Unless we can do it already. Craft 20 pipelines in the workshop. We can't do that yet. Production. Pipelines, yeah we can. Oh, we just need to do... We have 5. I need 20, so I need 4 of these fucking things. I need 120 metals? Screw you. Oh, we need organics in a bad way? Yes, we need organics in a bad way. Okay. So I need 5, 10, 15. I need 3 more packages. So I need a bunch of metal. That's what I need. Sick. As far as assignments goes, congratulations, Jan Geologist. You're going to metals. And I'm gonna go to organics. And you are going to fix the base because, bruh, our base is gonna be destroyed in 5 minutes. Digital self or real copies? Real copies. They are basically human. They are just created from my DNA. But they are real. They're very much real. They need to eat, they need to do all this. Same face, exactly. I know, I'm fixing the organics, buddy.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, you can see like the side of my face here. It's Jan with and without a mustache and all that. All DNA, same Jans, different lives. Must go faster! Exactly, Seabrook. Exactly. You know what would be fun? The altars too, but it's a woman astronaut, this time exploring different aspects of the feminine experience. I think that'd be really cool. They have the ability to branch it in different ways for sure, Pixel Manny. I mean, we all love Jan, obviously, but it'd be cool to see like a different side of it for sure. I think that'd be cool. I'd play it. Let's have Lena or Cathy go into space. Production. We need rad filters. Let's put him on the workshop. On shift, on shift. Yeah, no, we gotta just do it. We're doing this. A whole sausage fest. M-Guy. You're not wrong, but damn. Okay, we're getting organics. Tell me we're low on things now. Assignments. We're good for metals. Good. Let me get back to the base before it gets too late. Let me make the rad filters that we need.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention?
You know what you think? I do know what you think about that, Pixel Manny. You and M-Guy can think about it together. Workshop? I was gonna do it, but go ahead, buddy. Have at it.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Ah, shit. We need more people on this ship.
Hi there.
Hi. Where's the damn kitchen? Where did I put it? Here it is. Now I'm gonna have to re-map out the kitchen in my head, because I got to figure out where it all went. I moved our base around, and now I'm confused where everything's at. Okay, that's okay. We've got 6 meals. They each eat 1 meal a day. There's 3 of us, so that's 2 days. We can just make food the rest of the day. Where's the dang kitchen is so real, Seabrook.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Pleasant day, buddy. I'm glad you're so damn chipper. I should put an uphold for this too. Oh, we're getting sleepier and slower. Boop. Okay, we're good on food. Let me put an uphold for this, by the way. So at a minimum, we always have 3. We should have 6. At a minimum. It's not that hard to make the mush. Bedtime. Dormitories, Captain. Here we go.
It ain't so bad,
Kitchen
right?
is the lab. I know, everything's all over the place. Pleasant for whom? Try it. True, Consley. We're all trapped in here with each other. At least the physicist is chipper. He doesn't have to be such a dick anymore. Sunrise in 8 days. So the sunrise, MKai, that means that the sun is gonna rise and scorch the entire planet, and we have to go to sleep for 13 years. To come back and do it again. Just spent 6 hours in the kitchen? I know. Look at the time fly. Alright, what do we got? We got metals, we got organics, we can do some damage. Up. Where am I going? I'm going to the workshop. That's what I'm doing. They're both hanging out in the gamer's den before work. Love it. We need the rad filters. We need this. I don't know what this pipeline's for, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. Boop. Okay, Phased Rapidium production. Build an extractor and a phaser in connection with the pipelines and connect the Phased Rapidium to the... Are you fucking kidding me? We have to lay pipelines from my base to the Oasis? Oh my lord. That's gonna take so long. Giving away the plot twist. Kitchen lab? They're cooking each other. Good luck indeed. They want me to go all the way across the map. That's so rude. Imagine this. 2 protagonists and you get to choose the altars you want to create for the both of them. So you have to deal with someone else's altars. Ooh, that would be cool. Like, you're not locked in here with me. You're not locked in here with yourself. You're locked with other people. Other people's altars. Hell is other people, eh? Alright. That's gonna be interesting. I guess no place better than to just go out and do it, huh? The most chillest stream so far with Rickety. Feels like Sims in space. That's pretty apt, actually, Seabrook. It is Sims in space. That's actually hilarious. I never thought of it that way. But you're right. You're spot on. We're just hanging out in space, managing our resources, fucking around. Man, I gotta put my Rapidium shit back too. Alright, we gotta go over here for a multitude of reasons. Do I have to lay, like, new pipeline? I think I do. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I guess I gotta walk then. Alright, out the front door. So what do I got going on here? Substance structures, pipeline. Oh, it is. It's literally pumps. And that's the tank? Okay. Okay, so I gotta literally lay this. This poor planet. Collision. Okay, we got... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What am I colliding with? Nothing. Can I get it green? Oh, too far. Rude. It's not that far. Can I go on this side? Ugh, come on.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Go Jan Physicist should be on it. Oh no. Just realized something? Uh-oh. What'd you realize, Pixel Manny? Worked at a gaming company? If you worked at the idea company, you'd be the ideas guy. Well, hopefully, I don't think you'd be as mean as our physicist was. I think you'd be a chill ideas guy. I don't think you'd be stealing all the credit from people. Alright. Good enough! Oh, we gotta do this in 20 pipes or less. It's probably gonna take all 20 damn pipes. Too far. I'm far. Why am I far? I thought we had feet? Oh. Oh. Why? I have... Okay. It doesn't go full. It doesn't go the full... I can't put it at 0. That's rude as hell. I can put it at like 4. Oh. Yeah, baby! We can. They lying. They lying. In a way, Sam Lake is the ideas guy. I can see that, for sure. I can see that. But he seems like he appreciates his team. So I think it's a big part of the, you know, the work culture. They enjoy working and all that. It's important. Good enough, exactly, Consley. What am I colliding with? What am I... Oh, is it the... Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't want to go through that, though. Can I put it like right a little further? Why? Nope, it has to be like right. How far can I push it? On the rock? On the rock? Nope. Okay, it has to be like right. That's fine! I'm sure it'll function properly, no problem. Can it go straight up? I suppose that's a question, isn't it? Alright, hang on a second. If I go up here, can we put the pipe up here? Or does it have to be, like, not curvy? Could I put the pipe here? Oh, I could put the pipe up here. Nice. Stretch it a little bit further. Boop. This is ridiculous. Look at the power cords and pipes that I got going on. Alright, this is enlightening. Oh no, not one of you. Hi. Go away. Get out of here. We don't need ya. The phaser. Phasers use geyser water to phase certain substances. Extracted rapidium becomes phased rapidium. Extracted minerals become phased minerals. A phaser has one input and one output. It can only be placed on top of a geyser. Ah, so I have to go over a geyser anyway. Okay. So do I have this? And I can put it here? Boop. Nice. Nice. It's created. Up top with the better reception for sure. It's true. Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, I'm with you, Consley. If it's up here and it's functioning, I'm not gonna complain at all. Since you work with TV and movies, what actual work does a director do? Like, do they just tell people what and how to do stuff because they always want to be a game director? Have a lot of concepts for games and stories in your mind but unable to make them into a reality by yourself? You definitely need, like, a team and stuff, of course. It's much easier with people, but as far as, like, a director goes, yeah, they hold direction on set. So the director should know the story the best. They should know how to talk to their actors, how to convey, how to get emotions out of them, how to explain the story to the actors in order to get them to understand and be able to portray it through themselves. Depending on how in-depth they are, they can give direction in terms of oh, does it go here? No, rude. Too far. Rude as hell. They can give direction in terms of props department, all the other like production design and stuff like that. If they're really going to be the ones taking the lead of the project, they have a say in the design of clothes, the way that the sets are laid out, what props are used, things like that. But, you know, usually directing with the acting, with the actors and all of that, of course. Alright, that is in it. But I have to do more than that, right? Or did I do it? Did I do it? I thought I have to get all the way over here. I'm confused. But yeah, they have a lot of hand in everything. I mean, a director and a producer makes all the logistics happen. A director is the one theoretically with the vision to do it, and is the one all that stuff. Acting indeed, Seabrook, exactly. Conveys emotions while the sun is up. Blinded by the light. Exactly. Do I have to do more of these? I think I have to do more. I have 15 more of these fucking things. Oh, we stretch it. We place. Who's attacking me? Where? I think he's below me. Or he's coming for me. One of the two. Like Sam and Mikael are game directors. They have a clear vision for the RCO. You want to have that. Yeah. So like they have the vision. They know the story. They know the overarching storylines, right? They know what information to convey, what information to withhold, and how to talk to the actors to convey the emotion, the story, the feeling, the tone, right? They have to be able to control all of that vision and be able to convey that information to others in a way that telegraphs that to the audience in design, in props, in music, in sound effects, in editing, in actors, right? The director is the helm of the ship, is guiding the vision for everything. The producer is the one that helps to make it happen. They find the crew, they make sure the schedule goes. You have assistant directors that do literal scheduling, like on the day. They're the unsung heroes of set. What the fuck? Oh no, we got a gravity vortex. That's what that is. I gotta find the core and we can get rid of it. Oh, not a gravity vortex. Time is speeding up. Goodbye, cruel world. Get me out. Oh no, we're gonna have to go in the middle and find...
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Am I? Woo! Gravity vortex. Do you see how time speeds up for everything else, but really slow for me? Fallout Shelter, Starfield, Sims, all in one. Exactly, MGuy. You nailed it on the head. But yeah. So like, get a hold of yourself, Rickety. I know. Can I not go through? Oh, it's not affecting me in here. That's good. We can not get close to the gravity vortex. Thank you. Do I really? Can I not go through the tunnel? Okay. It's still rude, but alright. There we go, there we go. Is our Rapidium thing here? Did we leave it? Oh, the Rapidium gets to stay. But all the piping has to leave. All the power. Yeah, I think the power has to go because it'll be killed by the thing. So I need this over here. If I can make it land here somewhere. Boop. There we go. Oh, Rapidium. I need to rappel down. Seabird, come back. Goodbye, cruel world. Exactly. Been seeing some reels of David Lynch behind the cameras and have a new respect for directors. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Good directors, they really take the helm. They really control set. They really lead all the vision. They keep all of the timelines together, all the characters together, right? They have to have an individual profile of all the characters, convey that, have the overall story, all the secrets and everything. You know, being able to keep track of all that is very important. And really important for making sure that a project has very clear vision and direction, you know? That's their whole thing. Could I just put this down for a second? Actually, let me take this one. If I go down here, can I just put the pipe down here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, baby. Where am I putting this thing, though? To be honest, where the hell is this going? Place an extractor in the Rapidium area. Alright. We got pipes. Where do we want the extractor? Okay, where am I putting this? In the water? Just on the ground? Existing in the air? Where does this go? Oh, I can rotate that thing. Okay, sick. But where does it belong? In the water? In a geyser? Do I need to put it anywhere in particular? That's the prism. Suspicious. I gotta get back. Not gone? Good, good, good. Pretty cool. Gotta watch more behind the scenes camera videos. Exactly. Do I have a battery? I do. I gotta get out of here. I don't have my fast travel because my Rapidium thing isn't made. We gotta get to metals before we fry to death. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Go down. Free Rapidium. Yeah, baby. And let's, while we're doing this, we might as well put down our pylons. The incoming radiation. A little rough. Okay, put that there. I'm putting pipelines down. Perfect. Get to metals. Maybe not in the walkway. There we go. Did I fuck that up? I did. Take it back. There we go. Boop. Now it has power. And we're gonna get fried in 30 seconds. Alright. Back to the base. More helpful. Velar? I don't think I know it, Steven. Is that a game? Sounds cool. Sounds very sci-fi. Or fantasy. Get out the microwave, exactly. Run! Run indeed. Alright, let's, well. Anybody want to hang out? Do they need to talk to me at all? Where's the elevator? My ship is all fucked up. I moved it. We need to research how to get a bigger base because I hate this configuration. I can't find nada. Where is everybody? Recycler?
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Hi. Nice. It's still almost broken, but that's fine. Gamers den? No, they're going to the dormitory? Alright, let's go to the dormitory. Up, I lied. They're here. Y'all still haven't fixed it. It's still blowing out smoke. Y'all. It's an indie game. Ooh, what type of indie game, Steven? Is it like a horror game or something like that? That's pretty cool. Also, you guys want to say hi to a kitty cat? I got one here. He's hanging out. Alright. Let's see. Hi. Coming to hang out with the altars? Bedtime. You're the only one who would clone yourself and let everyone else do all the work. I mean, it's a little bit of what Jan does, right? He's the director, he's the helm of it. He sort of like directs and delegates what needs to be done, but he still does a decent amount of work. I don't think they'd be very happy if they did all the work and you did nothing. They can rebel against you, MKai, so if they're upset, they will mutiny. But yeah, it's a survival horror. Ooh, what's the premise, Steven? I love survival horror, you know that. Alright, what do we got going on? We got science, we got research, we need rad filters. I need to finish the pipeline shit. Alright, interesting. And we need food. No base stuff. We need to figure out what these question mark things are. Maybe that's the thing that we're doing with everything. Okay, as far as assignments go, we got enough metals. Let's move you to organics. Geologist is gonna go to organics. Workshop. Yeah, he'll do the workshop and then he can do the kitchen. Actually, let him do the kitchen first. And then he can do the workshop. Alright, off we're back to what we were doing. Laying pipe. Hi, good day. Laying pipe and all the jazz. Up we go! Called Subversive Memories. There's a Brazilian survival horror that came out recently called Subversive Memories. That's a good name. That's pretty cool. Anyone getting State of Decay 3 when it comes out? I gotta get into that series. It looks really cool. Sounds like a blast. Okay, we got the Rapidium Outpost. Whoa! Get out of here! Get away from my machine! The Extractor. Extractors allow you to mine precious substances like extracted Rapidium or extracted minerals. An extractor has only one output. You can build an extractor anywhere in the Rapidium area, but no more than one. Okay, then why couldn't I place it before? Maybe it wasn't ready yet. It didn't feel like it. Damn, where are all of you coming from? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my lord, they're everywhere. Get out of here. Zombie horror? Love zombie horror. State of Decay is zombie horror, isn't it? Yeah? Like a mix of Resident Evil and a bit of Alan 1. Subversive Memories, is that it? Resident Evil and Alan Wake 1? Ooh, that sounds right up our alley, Pixel Manny. Alright, where is the damn pipe thing that I had before? It's over there. Alright, let's build this extractor. Alright, let's try this. Can I... It says you can place it anywhere, but they said no. So do I... Oh, does it specifically need to be up here? And that's why? In the Rapidium... Oh, in the Rapidium area. Excuse you. Yes. Okay, so it needs to be in the Rapidium area specifically. Okay, I gotcha. How do we get... Yes? Pipeline. Alright, it's built. Where does the pipe come out of? This? Start connection? Okay, perfect. We need to go down, though. Is it okay if you post the link on the Discord and tag you on it? Yeah, yeah, go for it. Always love game suggestions. How do I just put it in there? Damn, that's rude. Uh-huh. I think I just need to have like a useless piece of pipe. Oh, no, wait. Can I go up here? Hang on. Can I walk around with my imaginary pipe? It's gonna be mad at me for like a second, but I might be able to come all the way around. I got it. I think we got it. Don't eat me, okay? No anomalies today. We're good. And then we can put it in right here. Collision? With what? The tree. That is so rude. Can I take this? Can I retrieve it? And replace it? Because that would be better. Now that we know, like, the direction it needs to be in. Okay, would be better. Now we'll go the opposite way. Trouble. Absolute trouble. I wish we could just hop down, but we're holding this imaginary blueprint of a pipe. We almost there, though. Running pipelines and power cables through this planet like the good humans that we are. Boop. Yeah, baby!
Right. Now that I've secured the Phased Rapidium, I need to test if I can use it to transform a barren area of the planet.
Look at the smoke this thing's pumping out. We're gonna kill this planet faster than it can kill us. Man, we are the perfect little humans we are, aren't we? Alright, advanced research. We can now do it. Sick. Amazing. We're the worst. Trying to terraform the planet. At this point, we're trying to use the extracted special Rapidium so that we can use it for our purposes. But in order to get it, I mean, we're practically terraforming the planet on our... I mean, look at this. We're gonna pollute this beautiful oasis. What's wrong with us? We fit right in as a human, as an altar, I swear. Let's get a little bit of Rapidium while we're here. Alright. Harvest a prism anomaly. That is here where we're at. The substance view. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. That's crazy. So this is what we did. We laid all this red pipeline down. So we're getting Rapidium. We're pulling this special Rapidium out of the Oasis. It's going right in here through this phaser. Through the geyser. We're using the geyser water to like phase it into phased Rapidium. And that phased Rapidium is headed to our base, basically, which is crazy. But yeah, this is turning into Factorio. It's so true, Consley. He said that he'll try to use the Phased Rapidium to transform the barren areas of the planet. Yeah, you're right, Pixel Manny. So I guess we're trying to bring the Oasis out, and like maybe we can make the whole planet an Oasis-like place. That'd be more pleasant, that's for sure. Maybe we're trying to, maybe in a weird way doing all this we can save the planet more than anything else. But look at all this crap that we did, and all of our electrical lines over here. It's a pretty cool view though, not gonna lie. Alright, we're here. We need to get to this top section here, and then we can absorb a new anomaly sample. That's the word I'm trying to think of. Don't eat me. I'm gonna try to go between. Don't do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, not a prism. Not the prism anomaly. We're tripping balls. We need to find the core of it. It's gonna mess with our vision. Oh, we're tripping. Welcome to Doctor Strange, y'all. What is that? Anomaly sample prism? Oh, we got it. Nice. That doesn't solve my problem.
Puts it to good use this time.
We need to get rid of this. Where's the core? Ugh. Alright, we're back. We're back. If the Oasis can resist the sun, maybe spreading it can actually create a natural sun shield. That's a good point, Pixel Manny. That's a really good point. Who's trying to kill me right now? Rapidium. We like the Rapidium sticks. They're easy to grab. And we can mine quick Rapidium here. Yep. Oh, we're in the prism anomaly. We need to look for like a weird core looking thing and not die. I'm tripping out. Oh, it's gone over here? No. Oh, I bet you the core is down here somewhere. Get me out of it. Woo! Alright, so the planet's coming back to us with some gnarly, why like this? Yeah, the planet's coming for us. We've got the gravity vortex anomalies and the fractal ones. It's got an ad for the altars on Instagram. They're listening, Pixel Manny. Uh-oh. They're listening. Where's the core for this fucking thing? Or at least one of them. If we can destroy the cores, we don't have to deal with this stuff. We have to find it, though. That's the problem. Oh, we're out of it. Where is it, though? Probably a bad idea, because it's so late in the day. Oh, there's one. Oh, we got it. Oh, but we're being radiated. Not enough space. That's rude. How do I get out of here? Let me out. We need to go before we get more irradiated. Where's my fast travel? Why can't I just dive into the water? That's probably... Nice. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. Going back. I need to drop back down. There we go. Save me from the prism anomaly. Whoa. I'm running into everything. Water? Water. There we go. Alright, now we're out of it. Now we can find our machine and fast travel out of here. Ay. Dude, my little radiation bar is going off. Completely lost. It's okay. We're just trying to get out of here. We're trying to go home. What is in the little night radiation? But what is it specifically? Yeah, the nighttime brings a worse radiation. Not that. We need to go home before we get cooked. There we go. There we go. There we go. I know, the stress makes so many. What is it, MKai? It's like, so this planet is already kind of irradiated and it gets worse at night. And it becomes super deadly. That is not home. There we go. This is home. Base. There we go. Ay. Go inside. Whew. That was trippy. All right, we placed the pipeline down, we placed the extractor down. So that's all the good things. So now we need to research terraformation and see if we can use this rapidium to kind of make the better Oasis on the whole planet. And maybe we can research maybe how to make our base bigger in the meantime as well. And then we give the prism anomaly, that like trippy refractal kind of thing. We scooped up a sample from that thing. We can give it to the geologist, who is in small storage. Where? He's at his desk. Where is he? Over there? Nice. Where the fuck is that? One down to the left. I said one down. Sounds like we settled on the moon. Yeah, we settled on a really strange little planet. It's very moon-like. Hi, I need to talk to you. Moon-like, the whole planet is kind of barren and petrified, you know? And it'll be interesting to see if we can make it luscious.
I went for that prism anomaly sample. Huh, took your sweet time, didn't you?
Bruh, I got radiation poisoning for you.
Excuse me? I'm just teasing you. I can't wait to start testing it.
Don't be a dick. We already had to fix one, alright? Be nice. It's 11 p.m. in the night. I don't have time for this shit, Jan Geologist. Alright, now... Where's our research? Here it is. Research lab. You know, he'll abandon the project in like 2 days. He will. He doesn't like to finish things through, which is a bit of a problem. Yawn ADHD. It's true. Oh, we got it! Okay, suit upgrade. Yes, we need that for sure. And then that means that we can do the illuminator range and density, so that thing that we use to take out those anomaly things, we can be more powerful with that. Anomaly shield means that we can run into it and it doesn't hurt us entirely. We have a shield against their radiation. And quick crafting on the go means we can craft stuff on the go. So if we run out of batteries, instead of waiting to return to base to make batteries, we can do that on the go, which is really helpful. That's not what I want to do. And then we get the rest of this. Okay, sick. So advanced is good. The bottom, usually we can get to like automated. If we can get to automated mining, that would be really, really fantastic. What is this though? Boost the efficiency of it. Okay, gotcha. We already got that. Let's get rid of enriched efficiency and do the base expansion. Yeah, baby. I had a feeling if we were gonna research terraforming, it makes sense that we can do the base expansion as well. Let's do the terraformer first. They're already halfway through the park with the bench, so we'll do the park with the bench, the terraformer, and then we'll do the base expansion. And then that'll be pretty good. As far as research goes. Yeah. And then we have to wait for geologists to do probably nothing with that sample that we gave him. Ugh. And off to sleep we go. Just like my kitty cat. Day 9! And we have to make sure that we have enough organics for when we need to cryosleep. So far, we're doing not... Oh! And we have a magnetic storm. Amazing! Alright, we need repair kits and a fuck ton of radiation filters for the storm. So, we gotta do that first. Who's on what? Organics. Let's have him back in the research lab. Off shift. As far as production goes, what do we have? Not a lot of meals, so he'll do that first. And I can do... What can I do? Workshop stuff, I suppose. We need rad filters and we need repair kits. I can do all those. Where is the elevator? It's this way. Storage. What is this area? It's all blocked off. Oh, it's just caught between storage. What an inefficient base. It's too good. Alright, back up to the workshop. And we need repairs. That's not good.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh yeah, there's that too. We don't have any space for storage, that's the problem. We call that the thinking room. Exactly, Imkai. Ay, what do we do with this? I don't have a medium storage yet, so we kind of have to litter everything with a bunch of small storage things. This is a problem. Infirmary is massive. What if I move the recycler? What is this? Oh, this is his office thing. What if I move this over here? And then a small storage we can put right here. Alright, that helps us a little bit. It's not gonna help. It's gonna help us in the short term, not the long term. What we need to do is start destroying some of these small storages and replacing them with medium storages. And we need to expand our base so that we can fit all this better. But we gotta research that first. But we gotta do terraforming for the story first as well. Okay. So storage is fixed. I need to go to the kitchen. The thinking room, the kitchen. Okay, we've got meals.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yes, go to the workshop. He can build things faster and for less materials, so it's best if he does that. What are the tanks for? On the base? These? So this is the Phased Rapidium tank. This is what we just laid pipe for so that we can get this specialized Rapidium, excuse me. This will help us terraform the base so that we can have a larger base and hopefully terraform the planet into a bigger oasis. I don't know if that's a good thing, but that's what we're trying to do. And then this tank is organics. This basically runs our entire base. This is our power, this is our resources. It'll help our greenery when we can get that going. It's basically our power and everything. And we need a certain amount of organics. We need 150 in order to hibernate in our cryo chamber right here. So the tanks are sort of powering things, and everything else, I would suppose, draws power from it. So that sort of makes sense. And then we've got the radiation filters you can see over there. Those protect us from the radiation that's just like around us. So as long as those are on, as long as we have filters, each one runs out 24-hour and then it's gone. So we have 2 in storage. It will last us 2 days. So we have to do that. What kind of mush? Probably not very good mush. But Scientist is very pragmatic. He's like, we don't need to have like tasty food. We just need to have like sustenance. Which is why you have the option to have like a feast and make everybody a little bit happier. In the original game, it was a great debate about whether or not you would have everybody only eat mush or actually make regular food, like grow things in the garden. Everyone's obviously happier if you grow things in the garden and have real food. It's, yeah, basically the Matrix nourishment goo, Pixel Manny, pretty much. But yeah, the organics, definitely not for drinking. I don't know if we would want to try. We'd probably mutate into something, you know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be good. The dormitory is broken, man. Physicist, you said there was nothing more to do, but that's garbage. Sir, go back to fixing it, because when the storm hits, it's gonna be worse. I'll go to the workshop. We made food, we made... Where's the workshop? Not there. Not there. I really fucked up my whole thing. Alright, it's by the kitchen.
Good day.
Yeah, fix the ship. Repair kit, radiation filter. Yep. Okay, Park with Bench is finished researching, which is good. Nice. As far as research goes, let's set our base upgrade because that's gonna be mighty helpful. It's gonna take 14 hours! Ooh, 14 minutes for us. Mush equals unflavored grits. Pretty much! Or what did they call it in the Matrix? This like weedy, what was it called? What did they reference? Like Wheaties or something like that? I can't remember. But yeah, basically unflavored grits, goo, you know, good old-fashioned goo. We need to find a mineral outpost, that's for sure. Drill cartridges we're good on. Batteries we could probably use. We don't want to use our organics too much. So there's that. Let's do like a round of organics. Bowl of snot. Yeah, they did call it that. Ew, I didn't need that reminder. What's a little radiation? You can finish it, Jan. Boom. Good, 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 good. Get back indoors. I regret nothing. Would you like to stay in the Matrix if the real world was shitty like that? Think I would? Yeah, like Cypher's deal. He's like, look, I hate it out here. I just want to go back. Make me whatever. Probably. I probably just enjoy living my sim life in my sim Matrix world, as opposed to dealing with like the realities of things. Well, also keep in mind, remember the outer reality that Morpheus and them were living in was just another layer of the Matrix, right? And like that was the whole gotcha moment that they designed. Even they accounted for even his the need for like a hero to break out and give everybody hope for like half a second. So like where is out really, you know what I mean? But yeah, that whole like savior God, I'm forgetting the name of it, that whole area where like Morpheus and the other people that got out is not really out. So yeah, I suppose I'd rather just be in the Matrix at that point. Is this just an elevator for the sake of being an elevator? Yeah, it is. I should just make it a corridor. I'm standing in it though. Alright. Interesting. Alright, we have some organics. We have a good amount of metals. We have some food. I have 5 repair kits and 3 rad filters. Okay. We should be able to weather that storm. It's coming in 2 days, so we'll keep an eye on everything, but we should be good. If Jan Physicist could fix everything, that would be great. Because the more stuff that we go in with, like, on the fritz, the more the magnetic storm will take it out instantly. Ignorance is bliss and all that. Yup. They talked about that a lot in the Matrix for sure. And I think he pretty much exactly says that, Cypher, right? You should check out that Animatrix Pixel Manny if you like the Matrix stuff. It's really cool. It's like a magnetic rose, and it talks about how other people broke out of the Matrix without Morpheus and stuff. And magnetic rose is one of the influences of it. Also really well done.
It ain't so bad, right?
Yeah, why not, buddy? We're stuck in here together. Wanted to discuss something? Did you figure out your project?
Oof.
Don't give it up, I swear to God.
Analyzed the prism rock.
Don't give it up.
And it definitely opened a lot of doors, if not gates.
He's gonna give it up.
I hoped to find the superposition of states of the rocks, decoherent branches, but instead, I encountered some sort of mirror particles, reflections of reflections of reflections.
That's cool.
A quantum dispersion, let's call it.
Alright.
Interesting. What's your next step?
He's like, I'm bored.
Good question.
I'm gonna move on to a new thing.
So many possibilities. Maybe too many? Which should I tackle first?
Anything that finishes the motherfucking project, buddy. You gave up one, I'm not gonna let you give up another. Dude. Eliminate impractical uses. Develop a working theory. Impractical's like not his style. He wants jetpacks and stuff for giggles. Develop a working theory. I think is too much work for him though. Eliminating things that would not be that useful might be a better approach for him. He doesn't like hard work. He likes to give up instantly. I want to remember nothing. Nothing. And I want to be someone famous. Yes, Cypher. We're all quoting Cypher now, MKai. And he was like, I know that the trippy conversation with the steak. And he's like, I know the steak is probably nothing, but my brain tells me it's like a really juicy piece of steak or something like that. Oh, it's so trippy. Develop a working theory is too much work. That's what I was thinking, Pixel Manny. But it's the work that he must do. You think we should tell him to do that? Because I feel like he's gonna chicken out. Because he likes to give up on things before they're finished. That's his problem. I don't know if we can fix his problem. He's very chipper, but he gives up on everything. Like, buddy, finish some things. We're all in dire straits. We're on a planet trying to figure things out. Avoiding work forever doesn't solve anything. Exactly, exactly. Should we try to push him, see if he does it? Eliminate impractical uses could be easier for him to do, but it might not challenge him enough. Could be a thing. Interesting. We could push him. I love his hat. I can't get over his hat. My choice. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens if we guide him.
I like to start by developing a working theory. It will likely be wrong, but falsifying them is as exciting as proving them. And it will give you a sense of direction.
He needs direction.
Right. That's very reasonable. And
quite complicated.
Also quite complicated.
We knew it.
How to apply the knowledge of a cosmomineralogist to matters so deeply connected to quantum astrophysics. This
we have a
requires
physicist.
A lot of brainstorming. Honestly, I wish we had an R&D team that could help. Maybe I should postpone this little project, revisit it another time.
Buddy. Good idea, we're too busy now. Where's your persistence? This fucker, I swear to God.
You keep giving up so easily. Where is your persistence? All you need to do is go to a whiteboard.
I'm pushing on you, buddy. You gotta be better. Come on.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of tedious work to
The other guy took a hard look in the mirror. You need to, too.
Substantial to work with. And tedious work is not what I have based my career on.
And
my
you
method
got
is
real
to try out
nowhere
a lot
with
of things, see what has the best potential. So what now? Maybe revisit your radionuclides? Going back? No. Oh, that rarely does it for me. I'm all about
buddy.
progress. Hey,
I'm gonna kick you off this
what
ship.
could potentially be a huge leap forward?
A kick in the
Research
ass.
on the time anomaly.
I'm gonna kick you in the ass, buddy. It's as complicated as the prism. Are you just randomly naming anomalies now? I'm gonna box him in. Let's see if we can box him in.
You've just admitted that the prism anomaly has overwhelmed you.
He's very annoying. He's chipper, but he's annoying because he keeps giving up.
Even more difficult. Because I've realized it's within my area of expertise. See,
Nobody.
It touches upon matters I've been thinking about a lot since I started dabbling in geology. Radiometric dating was what first drew me to this field, you see? You could say that's my favorite kind of dating, huh?
Sir.
Really? Listen, I know I haven't brought you anything tangible yet.
Yeah,
but
nothing.
I have a great feeling about this one.
I got radiated by 2 anomalies for you.
Think about it, okay?
No. You're shut down. Leave me alone. I'm not going through any more anomalies for you. Oh, there's another one at the top. It says we gotta do it. It says harvest a time anomaly sample without destroying the anomaly, which means we gotta run through another one. Why? Why do we keep doing this for this dude? Coming up with excuses for procrastination and lack of focus. That's you all, Pixel Manny. At least he's chipper about it. That's the only thing I could say. It's like, okay, buddy, give me your hat and leave the base. Exactly. So you've been easy on him? I mean, we gave him leeway for the first one. The second one, I was trying to, like, get him to, like, do stuff, but even trying to push on him, he just weasels his way out of it. And it looks like our character doesn't really, like, put a foot down on it. Because my answer would be, no, we're not going to progress with any more of your projects. You have 2 started, finish 2 or finish 1, and then we can talk about another. Like, we shouldn't be spinning so many plates. But he keeps trying to squirm our way out of it, and Jan Scientist does not seem to know how to tamper him down. It's really weird because we gave the Physicist such a hard time. We raked that dude over the coals. And with the Geologist, we're just like, really, dude? Like, are you sure? Like, we're so lenient with him. We really gotta, like, come on, put this guy on the coals. Like, the Physicist, you know, had to do the hard work to change his perspective and his mindset. Why can't we do the same for the Geologist? All right, interesting. Biggest problem is that it's too easy to find justification for things. For sure, for sure. I think I'm with you, Consley. Let's steal the hat, get out of the base.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Refinery. We need you to do something else. At least the Physicist actually does damn work. My dude. We're all good there. What do I have in the production? Everything's finished for that. We should probably do more food. He can do that. What do we need though? We need just like kits for repair. So I suppose you should go there. Let's send him there. My bad. As long as you're working hard, then they should follow by example. Theoretically, right? I mean, like, we are doing a bunch of things around the base. The Physicist got his shit together. You think the Geologist would, like, get his shit back together, you know what I mean? But no. Rationalizing your shortcomings is a trap and easy to fall into. Yeah, and I think the Geologist is used to this, right? And he's used to getting his way. I think we called him spoiled off the bat, right? Where he was so used to getting funding for so many things because he just bounces from project and to sponsor. He doesn't get to do that here, right? He kind of has to stew in not bringing anything tangible to the same person over and over and over again. And I wonder if it's a matter of trial and error, you know what I mean? Where this is the second project that he's failed on. He gets this third project, and I think maybe third time will be the charm where Jan Scientist will maybe get the option to put his foot down and be like, dude, you've got 3 projects that you brought and brought nothing to me. Like, what exactly are you doing here? Like, how are you contributing? That type of thing. And maybe we just need to, like, time him out, because usually he gets to run from his problems, right? He gets to go to a new sponsor, a new country, a new place, and not deal with the consequences of not doing work. Or finishing work rather, because he's willing to do stuff until he isn't. When it gets hard is when he quits. But yeah, spoiled out of the womb, quite literally, MKai. Quite literally. Oh, we need to make other altars. We need better friends. All right, let me go to the work. No, he's gonna go to the workshop, and I will go do the kitchen. So, oh no, he's on base maintenance. But there's no scheduled repairs, even though it kind of needs help. But whatever, it's fine. Go to the workshop then. Do the thing! Be a good technician. I will go to the kitchen. Alright. Where am I? Am I by the kitchen? No. No, I am. There we go. Easy to mistake it for laziness, but it's sort of like desperation. I can see that. I can see that, Pixel Manny, right? It's like scrambling to be accomplished in various places instead of following through. It's like you ride the high until it's over and then kind of get to the next one to get the next high for the next project, right? It's like, this is exciting for now, and then it's not exciting anymore because it's the real grunt work, right? That hard race to the finish. And that's what's hard to push through for him, right? And I understand that entirely. Yeah, there you go. I understand. I've had my moments with that, for sure. Alright. Oh, we got the Terraformer. Ooh. Alright, so he's gonna do the base expansion. That's gonna take some time. Let's do the... Why do I keep doing that? Oh, we can get a gym now. That's awesome. Ooh, the radiation repulsor. This makes the rad filters more efficient. If we have the repulsors, enough repulsors, we don't need to replace filters. That could be useful. For him, it's more like a job rather than a hobby. Yeah, he's chasing like the high of each job when it gets cool, and then he's done. Actively working to change that. Yeah, that makes sense. Crystal. Why did I say it again? It makes sense, Pixel Manny, and I'm glad. I hope that I hope you are able to do it. It's hard to do it, but you know, as long as you're like aware of it, it makes it easier. You know, step one is always identifying the problem for sure. Or survival. Yeah, there's survival in it too, for sure. I mean, like all of these guys, they're doing this out of survival for themselves, for sure. Right? They're all trying to, you know, run away from inner demons, inner problems, right? That's why they behave the way they behave, you know? We know from the base game that Jan, the original Jan, which they're all derived from, had a really rough upbringing, right? So he's trying to outrun his shortcomings and other things like that. So there's more going on than just their outer perceptive annoyance, you know, and how they behave, right? There's a lot more deeper things that are going on, right? We saw it with Jan Physicist, right? Cutting to the deeper side of like why he feels inadequate, why he feels like, you know, if his girlfriend were to show him up, things like that, right? They all have that. They're all running on survival mode for a lot of this, for sure. We can understand where they're coming from without excusing them of their actions, I would say. I'm torn between the suit and the repulsor. I feel like the suit doesn't... Oh, 6 hours? That's not bad. Let's do the suit, because that'll help us on the day-to-day, and then we'll do the repulsor after that. Once we get... Oh, we can't until we get the base expansion anyway. So yeah, we can do that, and then once we have the radiation repulsor, we can start filling those out, because then we can save our filters. But yeah. So they have memories from the original? Yeah, they do. So they have memories from the original because our scientist Jan, this guy right here, he has the original's memories of like growing up, being here, being existing, and like one of them ran away from home. The other, I think scientist Jan was not one of the ones that ran away from home. I think it was only the doctor that did that. But he went, he stayed, he took care of mom. He had an abusive dad. Mom died. And the scientist didn't get to witness that. He was busy at university, and he failed to go back and see her, so that was like a big tragedy for him. He pushed through it with his work and everything like that until they got to Project Dolly, which was the mission to go into space. And then from there, realizing he's an alter, going through all of the things that we did in the base game, all of that knowledge lies in the scientist. And all of the alters that are created from the scientist, they have that base knowledge, which is why we don't need to tell them why they're alters and anything like that. So they get to start with kind of a fuller picture of everything, whereas Jan Scientist had to wake up and be like, I'm Jan, the real Jan. No, I'm not the real Jan, you know what I mean? They don't have to have that existential crisis. The rest of them, they get to have already come to terms with all of that already. But yeah. Is it selective memories, or do they all remember the same? They remember the same up until they branch off into their points. So they all have the same exact childhood until 16, where the doctor branches because he runs away from home. The rest of them have the exact same memories until university, and that's where they start like branching out into different places. Some of them go to university, some of them don't, some of them drop out of university, some of them continue to their PhD, some of them don't. So all of those guys, they all have the exact same thing until they split the branch. But definitely not selective. They remember everything, which is really interesting. The last one, I think we had to deal with a lot more existential crises. Like, I'm alive, I'm real, but I'm not real. Like, I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm the original, but I'm not. Like, these guys, they already know that. So, it was a lot more trippy before, so they don't have to go through that. That really fucked a lot of people up in our last one. These guys get to skip that. Alright, what do we need? We need a Terraformer. Is that in the workshop? But yeah. The different scientists pursued different careers in science, which shaped their personalities. Yeah, they're all science-based from the scientist. So everything up to the scientist's life where he went to college and was pursuing science, they all have that exact same memory. All of those memories are the exact same way, lived the same way for all of them and in their mind. And then where they branched off to do different types of science is where it's all different for them. That's where everything differs. They do a lot more, that's not what I'm looking for. They do a lot more discussing each other's differences in the original game. Like, you can hear them over talking in the kitchen and whatnot. They start talking about, like, oh, so, like, you went off to do this. That's why we're different here. And they don't really seem to be interested in doing that kind of gossip in this one. They're all very pragmatic to the point of just wanting to do the job, and that's it. Okay, so not the workshop. For the Terraformer.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, go do that. Is it a part of my thing? No. Where's the Terraformer? How do I craft one? I'm tripping. Craft the Great Gardener. Oh, it's gonna work. It has to be like a big machine, is it? Hi. That's why that's why all the scientists stayed behind, because they all want to accomplish something. Yeah, and that's like the last core memory they all have, is they all have different reasons for staying behind. 100% Crystal Manny. You nailed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Great. 2 hours is not that bad. We can do that. Two minutes for us. Done. Through terraformation, you can terraform the barren area that would otherwise be scorched during a hot phase into a fertile region. We can do it. We can expand the Oasis. Place a terraformer on the rocky valley by the branchless tree. You're fucking kidding. It's gonna actually work? There's no way this works this seamlessly. We're going out even though it's late. Don't get stuck on the wall. Where's the branchless tree? Is it our branchless tree? Because there's two. I don't think so. I think it's the one over here. Because this is the rocky valley. Yeah, okay. So maybe over here. Ooh, I'm so excited. I want to see this.
I need to look around and find the perfect location for my terraformer to work.
I think it's over here, it said on the map. Where's that ugly ass tree? We saw it before. It's like kind of half broken and petrified. Close? Not close? Oh, there's one, but that's not quite it. Oh, I need to explore. So what do I need to go? In this way? Okay, I can do that. So I need to go back to where the outpost is. Take this branch and maybe go in here. Okay, going back. Ooh, let's do it. BRB, gonna get a blanket because even with thick clothes, you're still freezing. Please get a blanket. Stay warm. Very important. Very important. Okay, so I get. Hi, buddy. No need to come closer. You're good. We don't need any of that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh my god, you're fast. Ooh! We got it, we got it. There's a lot of you fuckers in here. Stop it! Woo, those things are trippy and bright. One battery. You're normal. You're normal. Alright, we got this. Is it over here? I think it's over here. This will be really cool if we can expand the Oasis. Yeah, I see the tree. Get free metal. Go up here. Yeah, there's that tree.
Build a terraformer?
Okay, I gotcha. This. In the tree? Ooh, maybe it'll grow the tree. This will be really cool. All right. Should we do it? This is the Terraformer, Pixel Manny. Welcome back. I hope you got some warm blankets. Let's see what it does.
The terraforming process initiated. All I can do now is wait and see if the next cycle brings
It's like
any
a
effects.
fake leaves at the top. I love it. Look at that. So we replaced the tree? Kind of. Yeah, pretty much, honestly, entirely. Well, rip the tree, but hopefully it brings more luscious, lovely things for us. Initiate Cryosleep. Oh, so I need to wait 13 years for that thing to take effect. That makes sense, because terraforming takes a long time. That makes sense. Playing God indeed. Hopefully for the better. That is a mineral deposit up there. We could use that desperately. Might be a little irradiated, but it'll be worth it. We can run back really quickly with the metals. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What did I teleport for? Go down. Run! I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. I know. We just need the metals thing. It's right here. And we can teleport back to base. I'm sorry! I saw the opportunity to get minerals that we don't have. Everyone's gonna be toast because of me. I got greedy. It's true. I'm going inside. Alright, we're inside. We're good. We're alive. We're good. My radiation levels are critical. You look at my flashing, you can see it down here. Oof. I know. Sorry. That's a good emote, Consley. Alright, we're inside. We're critically radiated, but we're not hurt 100%. We're okay. We can sleep in the infirmary to get rid of that, by the way. Might as well do that. Spend the night. Be fixed in the morning. Sorry, Jan Scientist. What happens when we get greedy? Would have been cool if you had a multiplayer, but it wouldn't be the same with the dialogue segments. Yeah, I
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Do that, please. Everything's breaking, and the storm's gonna happen in 2 hours. A little bit of radiation is good for you. Exactly. Cook them like a microwave. It'll be fine. I totally see what you mean, MKai. I think it'd be really cool to have like a multiplayer version of this. I definitely would kind of maybe destroy some of the dialogue segments, but it'd be really cool to work together to like make sure the base is intact and doing all of the missions that we need to do, and you know, surviving the magnetic storms with other people. I think it would be really cool. So it's a good idea. Totally with you there. What do we got? What do we need? I need to check on our repair kits. We have 6. Ride filters we have 4. Not the worst. We should be okay. We should be pretty good. That's pretty good for the storm. Ay, ay, ay. Not that. Cook it. Magnetic storm's about to hit us. Boom. Oh boy, here it goes. Everything's gonna go haywire now. Don't break everything. As far as research goes, let's get... Space expansion is done? Yeah, baby! Let's do the radiation repulsor ASAP. And then we should do medium storage because we're dying. Nice. Alright, oof. Alright, it's storm time. We gotta run around with a repair kit and hope nobody dies. We have to last 12 hours. So far, so good. It's usually easy riding up top, and then when the storm starts to really get going, we get absolutely cooked with everything starts breaking. All the units start breaking. Dormitory is good. Research needs repair, but I can't fix it now. It's like lightly needs repair, but not crucial. I'm sure the storm will take it out. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Everything will go to shit really quick. The bathroom needs to be fixed, but we can't fix it. It needs to be... Oh, there it is. What'd I just say?
I can't work on broken equipment. Should I go there now?
The research... Right on time. On base maintenance. Let's have you both on base maintenance. We're gonna need it. Can you see outside when the storm happens? Unfortunately not. I would love to see it because you can hear all the electricity whipping around. It'd be so cool.
Bad, right?
Nah, we're not dying yet. It was a little bit of radiation poisoning. Can I fix it? He's gonna fix it. Alright, Jan Physicist is coming to fix that. What else is gonna break? The kitchen? Yeah, that's gonna break. The SAM is gonna break. The white wrenches mean that they're on the verge of breaking. The yellow wrenches mean it's impossible to be there. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna run in that direction preemptively because I just know it's gonna break. Both of these things. Where's the Sam? That's probably gonna break first. There it is. There we go. There we go. I'm waiting for it. 11 hours. Oh boy. So far so good. If he can fix the lab, then he can... maybe we try to do some more repair kits. And we send... they're both on shift. Okay, I'll do it then. Just the 6-finger growing radiation. Who exactly? It's fine. We had like a gigantic carrot grow out of the garden in in the base game for me, and everyone was like, yeah, this will be great for eating food. I'm like, I don't know if we want to trust that, but all right. Oh, infirmary failure, kitchen failure. All right, I'll fix it. All right, he's on it. What was the other one that failed? Infirmary. Are they both on it? They both on it. Good, good, good. Okay, I've got the repair kits made, so I made some extra ones. I knew this was gonna be worse. The last time only 1 or 2 things broke. Now everything's breaking. What's on the fritz? The SAM and the recycler? Okay. Our rod filters are okay. We only have to last 8 more hours. Everybody's good. It feels so useless running back and forth. Not the kitchen thing. Alright, he's got 19, 17, 16 minutes for him to fix that. Good, good, good. Where's the infirmary? Over here. 45 minutes for him, but 45 seconds for us. We're doing it. We're alive. We're well. My first magnetic storm, everything broke. And everything took me out, and it was so bad. Alright, kitchen's fixed. Gonna grab something to eat, be back in 10. Nice. Get some good food, Pixel Manny. Let us know what you get. Make us all hungry and chat. Alright, that's working. That's good. We should be able to make some more kits, just in case. The worst thing is when you can't make any more kits. Yeah, alright. Add our kit here. Let's do this. Boom. We're using them as we fix them as well. Our food is okay too.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Just you wait, buddy. Things are gonna explode.
Here. Should I switch to this?
I finished the kitchen, but it's okay. So far, so good. Sam's holding out, and the recycler's holding out. They're both down here. What are we gossiping about? Very nice, very nice. Alright, 5 hours. It's almost late. When it gets late enough, we can just go to bed and hope nothing breaks while we sleep. He's already got things to work on for that. Sweet. Everything else looks pretty good. We're weathering the storm pretty well now. Nothing's like shattering into bits, which is good. We don't want that to happen. Gossip, conspiracy. It's true. If you watch them in the hallways, so when you go out to the base module view this way, and you see them together in a room, if you run down there really quickly while they're together, you can hear them gossiping. In the original game, the technician was so pissy about things, he was actually causing conspiracy theories amongst the crew and was trying to recruit a group to rebel against people and was successful with it. So he recruits the miner and a couple of others depending on which altars you pick, and they gossip about you and stuff. And if you run in to interrupt them, they just go like, yeah, good talk. It was great. We're fine. Like, so awkwardly obvious that they were doing something bad, and it's really funny. But it gives you a hint as to their thing. Everybody is pretty happy with this for now, so I don't think they're going to be gossiping anything bad. But they do chastise each other about, ooh, he's angry. Why? Ate adequately today. Like the gamer's den. Happy with the... What are you angry for? Oh, no. Well, never mind. They might be gossiping for my destruction. Oh, boy. Crunch hours are not on. I haven't crunched anybody yet. Emergency shift is on, but that's not... That's for the storm. That's just so that we don't all die during the fucking storm. Everybody's off shift. Okay, just great. It's 9. I guess we can chance it and go to bed. We got 3 hours. We'll sleep here so we shave off some of that radiation sickness, because that's how that works. Sunrise in 3 days before we get burned to a crisp. Very nice. Very interesting.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yeah, sure, man. Go do that. The storm is over. Is everything broken or are we good? We're good! Wow, these things actually survived the storm. Things that randomly broke. Nice. Stress from the storm. You're probably right. Probably right, MKai. Let's check on him now. Having a mutiny? Hopefully not. But one of them's angry. Okay, he's calm. Calm, enthusiastic, and relaxed. Good. Okay, no more mutiny. So he was stressed from the storm. We survived the magnetic storm. I feel so hopeful. See that? He's happy now. We like to see it. Good. Everybody's happy and hopeful. That's good. No radiation burns. Nobody has to be pissy about things. We got mush. All right. We got mush for 3 days. And what do we got for radiation? Anything. We have 2 filters. We need more organics to make more. We have 6 repair kits. We'll be good for that for a while. We need to harvest a new anomaly for the damn dude. Okay. It's fine. We'll go do that. Alright. Okay, let's go run into another anomaly for the geologist who's gonna give it up instantly, but it's fine. Alright, we gotta do that trippy time one, I think. So let's go. Whereabouts can we go? Can we fast travel? No, it's not a hub. Can we fast travel to this? Nope. Alright, metals it is. Boop. Probably because you slept while they fixed things. We had 3 hours left. It wasn't too crazy. Yeah, they'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. You're probably right, MKai. They're like, what is this bitch doing? She's sleeping. I'm going the wrong direction. We gotta go mess with that time thing. That's gonna mess us up good. We're gonna start early in the morning though, so hopefully we don't get too messed up and we don't get caught in too much radiation. But we're reset, so you know what? We can take another lovely lethal dose. We're upon it. Getting closer? Oh no, we need to be like upstairs. Okay, I need to go up the ramp. Okay, gotcha. Feels like you're looking at a golf camp. When I open the map, I could see that. I could see that, Gonsley. Like little flags in the holes and ones and all that. That's hilarious. They should set up a little golfing thing. I mean, look at all the terrain they can have to, you know, shoot balls over. And be hanging out. They could be having a party. Alright. Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? Alright, let's see what we can do with this time anomaly thing. Where is it? Okay, so it's gonna be on my left when I get to this area. Oh, I see it. I see it! We can grab it, quickly. We got it!
I hope this wasn't a waste of my time.
How do we get this thing, though? If we can find the core, we can destroy this thing. Oh, there, I see it, I see it, I see it. We got it! We got it! Yeah, baby! Grab a little bit of that. Don't get murdered. Nice. That sucked up so much time, though. That's okay. That's why we did it early in the morning. Alright, that thing sounds dangerous, but it's fine. Jan Geologist, we can talk to him. Jan, I'm on my way. He's at organics. What else do we need? We probably need metals, to be honest. Oh, and we need, the those minerals. We were on our way kind of close. Could we find the minerals thing, I wonder? If we were over... We can't break that yet, which is very unfortunate. Woo! So blinding. Minerals. Don't fall off the cliff, please. Oh. Oh, good. Didn't fall off the cliff. Yay. Backrooms movie is available for purchase now. Ooh, I'm so watching that. So watching that. I didn't get a chance to see it in the theaters, sadly, but rather see it than not see it. I heard a lot of mixed reviews about it, so I'll be very curious to see how it turns out. I'm gonna reserve my judgment till I've seen it. Boop. Down. Alright, what else do we need? Where was that mineral thing? It was up here, right? Yeah, I see it, I see it. Maybe there's a world in which we can find the mineral outpost. We still haven't been able to do that. Oh. I have no batteries. That is sad. Sad biscuits. But we can get metals. This is also here. Radiation repulsor? Oh, we gotta do that. Hell yes. Alright, back to base.
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Where do you want to go? The workshop? Go. It costs less materials to make things, and if you want to do it, go for it. Thank you for being helpful, sir. We haven't heard a peep out of the physicist since we, like, put him in his place. He hasn't backtalked to us once. That is hilarious. Alright, where am I going? We want to... Actually, we need the command center. We expanded it! Oh, look at this. This is lovely. Look at the space we've got now. This is beautiful. Okay. I'm liking this. This is nice. Can we put our elevators back where they were? No. Well... No, because the... Yeah, we should leave it here. Because we can go straight down. So, command center... Can we put the communication room up here? There we go. And then these three are finally connected. Alright. This is... What is this? A workshop? Is this an elevator? No, that's a workshop. This is an elevator, though. We can make things a lot more organized. This would be much nicer. Let's go back to putting all the storage together at the bottom, because this will help us immensely. Make things a lot more feasible. Everything's like, we're broken. It's okay. There we go. Put all the storage together. When we research the medium storage, we can... Oh no. We need a little corridor. That's rude. Where was that one that I put? It was over here. There's a rock there. Put the organics tank here. Perfection. Alright. Now we can do better things. Is this an elevator? We can get rid of this. I think. Yeah, we don't need this elevator. We can get 10... It's in good condition. We can get 10 metals back for it. Alright, refinery, machinery, and the workshop can all go back together. Beautiful, gorgeous, love to see it. Aren't they afraid of pressure of digging too much? You know, you'd think they would be, MKai, but they don't seem to be that worried about it. I would be worried about it, because wouldn't you get crushed if you go too far down? But maybe they have like a way to stabilize the ground, I would assume, but it is a good question. Let's put the infirmary here. Let's put the gamer's den here, recycler here. We can put the cryo chamber next to the infirmary. The kitchen, let's finally build our greenhouse, because this will be very nice to have. And I always put the greenhouse by the kitchen so that the food can be grown and cooked in the same place. The womb, the quantum computer. Where's my research lab? Over here. It's awkwardly by itself. Let's put this here. We can put his little desk setup of whatever this is with the research lab. Workshop, refinery, machinery, all the working things are together. Cryo chamber and infirmary are together. Dormitory, the captain's cabin, the gamer's den, and the recycler, the bathroom, they're all on the same level. The greenhouse and the kitchen are together. The womb, the quantum computer, and the SAM analyzer machine are all together. And then the command center, the airlock, and the communication room are all together, which is nice. We can't move the airlock, so we can only go around it. So now we have space to grow, and all of the storage is at the bottom. That's much more efficient than what we were before. And we're all the way using our vertical space as well, so we can build on the sides if we need more storage and things like that. I would love to be able to build them their own rooms, because everybody likes a private room. The more radiation repulsors that we can build, the better. I need to build one entirely, so we need Rapidium for that. We need 30 Rapidium and 40 minerals for a radiation repulsor. And the more of these that we have, the less filters we need to use and go through. But yeah, so let's work on that for sure, and that'll be much more efficient. And then we can work on getting maybe like the social room or the park bench, things like that, and maybe the medium storage whenever we can get that. But yeah, maybe it's just in the ocean water. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more concerns for that in ocean water, because obviously you've got water pressure to worry about. But I'm sure you'd have to worry a little bit about that in terms of weight, especially for underground. Hi. All right. But so far we survive, which is good. Hey buddy, let's talk. Sorry to interrupt whatever you were doing there, but I have an anomaly sample for you. Please don't ruin this one.
Here you go. One time anomaly sample. Any idea how to use it? Plenty. I've already planned all the tests.
Uh-huh. I've heard this before.
Huge. I just know it.
I feel like I heard that one before, buddy, but alright, go back to your desk. Or not. He's gonna go to the other one and have fun with that. Alright, he needs time. We have 3 days until Cryosleep. We need more organics in order to initiate Cryosleep. And we need more metals, more Rapidium, and more minerals in order to build the rest of our base out. So we can do that tomorrow. We will sleep. We can run right up until our time to go to the Cryosleep begins. And keep it going. Pretty fun. Day 13 of Cycle 2, which is kind of crazy. Physicist is still sleeping. Wakey wakey, buddy. Good morning. He's like, what happened? It's funny they just sleep in their clothes. They don't have any jammies. Back Pixel Manny, welcome back. Ate a turkey sandwich and some, not sure what to call it.
Day, isn't it?
It's like a fine morning cereal made of different grains. Ooh, there you go. Hopefully not more tasty than the Matrix. Alright, what do we got going on? We need food. Made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be good. Oh, you want to talk? Talk to me. Nuckernola, it's Neston. Oh, there you go. Alright, talk to me, buddy.
So, are you ready
He worked
to
all night
share
long.
your
He's
research
fast.
results? Is quartz ready to undergo inversion at 1063 Fahrenheit? That's 573 Celsius. Yes, it is.
Okay.
You are going to be so astonished by this.
Uh-huh. You're gonna drop it in
Just
5
get to the
seconds,
point.
though.
So, remember when I told you how much I enjoyed radiometric dating back at university?
Yes.
I had a hunch that the time anomaly might slow the rate of decay in the formations affected by it. And at first, I thought that's just it. I analyzed a sample, and its absolute age was younger than that of my control sample. But then, I spilled coffee on my notes, and I wasn't sure what the exact numbers of my first dating were, so I decided to repeat it.
Okay.
And the absolute age of the sample was distinctly younger than I remembered. You could have misremembered, of course, That's why I repeated it a few more times throughout the next day.
All night, you
Listen,
mean?
Jan, that anomaly doesn't seem to slow time for minerals. It rewinds it.
Whoa. That's pretty cool. So he's saying that the minerals, the time anomaly reverses the age of the minerals that it touches. That's pretty interesting. It does sound like he succeeded, MKai. He actually followed through with this one. Maybe he actually will do it with this. Turns out you don't know what Neston is made of either. It's like nut granola. I don't know. I don't think we have it here. It's not ringing any bells here, but maybe others know it. But that's interesting, Pixel Man, eh? If it tastes good, it tastes good. I'm always willing to try new things. Looks like our geologist friend is too. Interesting. I don't want to shut him down, so let's say a bold statement.
You are advancing a very strong thesis on the basis of preliminary research. That's bold. I support that.
Hey, we're nice.
The foundations are there. Now I need to dive deeper.
Please don't give it up.
What are you thinking? Like I said, I already tested my hypothesis on minerals.
Can we like reverse our own
I'd like
aging?
to go one step further and try to apply the effect.
Oh my god, I was joking, buddy. Don't do
Myself.
that.
Of course.
He's gonna turn to a baby. Oh no. Test it on paper. Can't do that. So he could reverse the effects of aging. I wonder if he would want to not be in the cryo chamber. Use this as the test, right? Because if he can theoretically de-age himself, then there's no need for something like the cryo chamber, right? To preserve. That sounds terrible, but we'll find out, I suppose. Gotta go, Kanzi. Amazing, amazing. Have a good one yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you in the next one. Love all the little emotes. It's so cute. The kitty. I need some kitty emotes, like just like the one you have there. Have a good one. Alright. It's too dangerous. There's a morbid part of me that's like, nah, do it. Do it. Test it on yourself. Figure it out. You know what I mean? Test it on paper. I don't think you could test it on paper. Because if you're trying to do organic matter, you would need to do it with organic matter. Like, we should test it on something else that's living-ish. I guess I could try it. Too dangerous sounds like we're shutting it down.
You, a cosmomineralogist, a specialist in things that can't die, want to experiment on yourself? What a ridiculous idea.
What? No.
You should obviously test it on paper instead. Oh, I'd rather
like a plan.
spend a whole day inside a pulsating anomaly than waste my life on theoretical calculations.
Alright, do
I
it
mean,
then.
what's the point? You always have to test them anyway. It's just one more step, and such a tedious one. It's a step that keeps scientists from ending up in ICU.
Oops.
Are you planning to talk me out of it?
No, if you want to go spend your life in a in an anomaly and just go live there, that's fine. But if your ass ends up as a baby, I don't want to take care of that. Can you imagine if he like reverses aging so much he turns into like an actual baby? That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. But if it simply de-ages cells, then theoretically he doesn't age because he's not gonna stop aging. So I wonder if it's at the same rate, right? If he ages at the same rate that it decays, then he would theoretically just stay the same, right? So existing in the anomaly means that he could either be the same, but if it works faster than he ages, then it would, in theory, reverse his aging entirely. Tell me more about it.
First, tell me more about the experiment.
He's so gung-ho.
Sure. I've been thinking about isolating the isotope that's linked to the rewinding effect and exposing myself to it through stimulated emission.
Okay.
Radiation. I see. And how are you planning to control the dose? I'll estimate the safe range and likely repeat the experiment a few times before being affected. Unless you want to join me and be
you're good,
responsible
buddy.
for the length of the exposure.
Oh, we should help. We should help. But these sounds risky as fuck. What if we both turn into, like, children? Maybe he turns into a baby and you use Rapidium to turn him back. That's true. We could always use Rapidium to like rapid grow him back to an adult. This is really gonna fuck with us though. I feel like this is so unhealthy to be like, de-age him, then age him rapidly. Like, that seems like such a bad idea. Alright, we'll help. It'll be more fun, if anything, to see it blow up in our faces.
Of course, I want to participate. It's a task for at least 2 people.
And at least you'll finish
and
it.
You're curious too, obviously.
Obviously.
So, it's...
Curiosity killed the
I'm
cat.
ready when you are.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Wait until the geologist tries the sample on himself. Alright. You know what? It's fine. We said yes. Look at our lovely garden. So we can grow actual food in here, which will be really nice. So we can use 50 organics to do raw food, which will be very nice indeed. We did get a garden. I finally got to make it. We got to expand our base finally. We need some organics in a bad way though. So we need to go get some. Not only do we need it for the plants, but we also need it for our hibernation. It's coming up soon. In 2 days. Who's on organics right now? No one? Me? Oh, he's gonna be on it. You go to the kitchen. Yes, kitchen? No, you go to the garden. That's where you should go. Go to the garden. We need the other guy now, because he can do the garden, you know what I mean? Much better than any of us could, because that's his field of study. We need to grow him. We need to figure out how we can do that. But yeah, test yourselves, and the credits come up at the end. You all de-aged yourself in dust. And then that's the end of it. That would be hilarious. Alright, well, yeah, let's have you go to the garden. And then, he's in the workshop. Let's do that. I'll go to... I'll be at organics, because we need organics. We need an ungodly amount of organics.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
The kitchen? Yeah. Make...
There's
Actually,
nothing
make...
more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
To what? What do you want to do? I missed it. In the kitchen, we can make real food now. And they should be happy about that. See, a cooked meal as opposed to mush. There you go. That'll be nice. And we can remove, let's remove 3 mushes. So we can keep up the mushes, but we can have 3 cooked meals. And we can hopefully keep that up instead of the mush. Eventually. Alright. Oh, and wait, the workshop guy. He needs to go. We need research happening. Where's research? We need... What do we need? The base. We need medium storage. That's what we need. We need that first. And then we could use... probably the illuminator stuff and the quick crafting. Alright. Somebody do that. Probably Jan Physicist. Yeah. At least they can all research. When it was only the scientists that could do it, that was so tough. Because you couldn't have anyone else do it if we needed him on something else. All the mushes, MKai. All the mushes. Alright. I'm getting a good amount of organics. We're at 212. We are practically... Oh, I can finish it off. Full up. We have 268 out of 300 for organics, which is great. And then let me go to the base. Can we make what we need to make now? Or, you know what? I should go to metals real quick. And then we can make stuff. Go to metals! There you go. Oh, and we need more Rapidium. We need more metals more than we need Rapidium. Do a little bit of both. As the sun goes down on us. Rapidium. It'd be really nice if one of these could be automated. I'm just saying. We can do it. We can do it. No, no, no. Come on. What's a little toasty radiation? It's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, back to the base. Do I want to know what your favorite quote from Control is since you first played it? And frankly, from all the media? Hell yeah. Tell me. Tell me things. Before I get cooked in a microwave. You know how this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then, or if it was always here. A 21st Note 1 century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe. That's cool. And there's a lot of double meanings there with awe and immemorial and change its skin, know the future, that type of thing. That's really cool. That's a good quote. What am I building? I was gonna do a radiation repulsor. Okay, we have everything except minerals, which is good. And we definitely need medium storage. It's massive though. If I do medium storage but get rid of all the little storages, is that better? Or should I just add on a medium storage just for giggles? It's the audio log that plays in your head all the time. Nice. Who is the speaker in that one? I'm not recalling. Tempting. We're okay for now. I also don't want to use any more minerals than we have to. We can get more organics tanks and more phased rapidium tanks. It's crazy. It's like the arcs. Theodore Ashe Jr. Oh, that makes sense. Because his father, obviously, Theodore Ashe. Nice, nice, nice. Very sick. I like it. Alright, we have enough organics to cryosleep. We have 2 days, well, 1 day really, until everything goes to hell for the sun. Alright, let's sleepy time. And not run into things. Yeah. I wish we could talk to them more just on our own accord, like not just for story things. I wish you could kind of chit chat with them idly, because it'd be nice to kind of see what they're like up to, you know? Oh boy, cycle 2. Alright, let's make it to the end of cycle 2. I wonder if the cycles are the acts or if we get more than that per thing. We don't have anything crucial that we need to work on, but we do need to get some minerals, so we should work on that. And then we can get our repulsor, which would be awesome. Where the fuck are the minerals? We need a way to break these damn walls, but I haven't found anything to do that yet. It's kind of trippy. There's a deposit here that I could go get, maybe. Is that straight in front of me? No, it's kind of like to my right, but straight ahead. Over here, I think? Because there's the geyser, and then, yeah, there's this. Hey, Steve! Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, that was sad. I think we need more than that, unfortunately. You would think... All these rocks are blocking my way. Maybe if I come up here and extend some of the top things, maybe we can get to places that we can find for the minerals. So let me double back to the base. Or otherwise figure out a way up. Where am I? Yeah, if I teleport to metals, that might be quicker. Unable to find whoever voices Dr. Ashe in the audio logs? Might be harder to find. That's okay though, it's a great quote, regardless of who speaks it. Stuck with work, but hope the streams are going well. It is! We're making some progress. We're about to close out cycle 2. And we're about to try and terraform a part of this planet, so that'll be pretty interesting. And one of our alters wants to test, like, reverse aging on himself. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but you know what? We're gonna believe in him. So why not, behind me, this way, up the rock wall. Is it up here? Is it this? It is this. I hope work is going all right, Steve.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yeah, sure. Do metals. Where am I going? I need to find... kind of like straight in front of me? This way? Oh, I see it! You see it right there? Minerals! Right there. Okay, maybe there's a way to get to it. I hope no friggin' rocks are blocking me, though. The sun looks like it's about to kill us as well. That looks not great. Is that how you feel with the emote? I feel that, Steve. I totally understand. Very poetic how he refers to the oldest house changing appearance as a place changing its skin. Very much, and we know it shifts as well, right? And also understanding like awe as an AWE as well, and things like that. That's pretty cool. Oh damn it, it is the damn wall. How do we have anything to break it? I wish. Can we just like power blast this fucking thing? Rude. Alright, fine. No minerals for me. Alright, where else can we go that we haven't gone before? Down behind me and straight on? Okay. So if we go straight ahead of us into what looks like a broken tree kind of a thing with dead roots. I see a friggin' wall ahead of us though, and I'm stuck on a rock. They're really blocking me everywhere. No, not the wall. Yeah, I know I don't have the proper equipment. Why not? Alright, that's a bit rude. There's this part too, but I already see a wall blocking it. Might as well fill out the map though. Dr. Ash. Yggdrasil being an ash tree lane. They really did connect all the dots, Pixel Manny. They did a fantastic job with it. Apex! Welcome in. How are you doing?
Work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Please do. Go to the workshop, buddy. Another wall. So rude. Alright, at least we're filling out the map in terms of like where we're blocked in all the different places. Blocked here. There's nothing that continues this. We can fill out this a little bit more. These places, that's a possibility. So let's go to the Rapidium area. Well, we have time to kill, I suppose. We need to find our way down. Yeah, this is down. Where is our metals thing? I think it's behind us. We need minerals if we can get it. Bit lazy today. Nose running, eyes painting. Oh, I'm sorry, Apex. I hope you feel better soon. Always annoying when that happens. Alright, let's go to the Rapidium. To the Oasis! We can fill out this a little bit more. So we've got some pathways. It's nothing? Oh, I'm good. I'm glad it doesn't bother you too much. I think we can go straight up here. Yeah, and then kind of go off to the side over here. Got one. I gotta be a little wary of time, but that's okay. So, like, what's over in these directions? This is a dead end. Very pretty, though. This sun looks so ominous. What's over here? What's going on in this direction? Little cave thing. Okay, more cave. I see some metal. Lots of plants. Oh. And more of this. Damn. Interesting. It's interesting that we don't harvest any more of the plants in here either. Like, you'd think that we would want to be able to do that. Okay, we're blocked by the rock here. I don't think we can bust this one. Nope. We need a bigger drill or something. Alright, where else can I go in here? Off to the side up here? Is that upstairs or is it down? My guess is up. We'll find out. Exploring to our heart's content. The sky is so red. Let's go further up this way? A little bit. Oh, it is below me. But there's something here that we can connect the dots with. Let's do it! Up we go!
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, do it. Base maintenance is always needed. Is it another rock? Kind of. It's behind me though, or below me. Can I just like drop down here? No, I can't. Ooh. That's alright. Oh, it's another rock thing right here. That's why they told me that. Okay, so we're blocked here. There's something directly underneath me though. Okay, so I need to go down? Yeah. It's sad that there's not like a quick way down anywhere else. Can I go across and then down? That would be more chill. Hi! Don't do that. Don't touch me. You already touched me, but it's fine. Damn anomalies. They sneak right up on you too, which is trippy. Alright. Okay, back at the beginning here. We can drop down. There's a thing underneath this tree that we can go investigate. And while we have the time to do it, it would be a good idea. And then we have a true lay of our land. Unless we get stuck down here? Yeah, kind of get stuck down here. Oh, no, under this way. So like straight back, kind of? In this cave-ish? Yeah. Oh, it goes higher. I need battery. Do I have battery? No, I don't. Damn it. Oh, we can charge at the Rapidium station. Always needing battery. That's alright. We can charge a bit. We have time. It will rapid fire us a little bit, but hi, go away. But we should be alright. We got the extractor running. I can charge with this. And we can go back. And not get hit by the anomaly that's hanging out here. And go back under. So it's a tall climb. So we gotta have, I think it said 2 things to get up there? Or 3? 3. Yeah, it's a pretty tall climb. Ooh, but it's a cool climb. Ooh, whoa, 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 hello. You snuck up on me. Oh, you're getting closer to me too. Good thing we got more battery. It's killing my battery though. Oh no, it took it. Alright, that's fine, we go around. Roll through, I'll take it before he grabs it again. And we go up again. Okay, damn. I really need some damn batteries. Are they alive? The amoeba things? I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, presumably, yes, they're some sort of living organism, but whether they think or have some sort of autonomy to go after you, per se, I have no idea. We don't know much about them. We know how to destroy them, and we know how to kind of leverage them for things, but we don't know what they do. Like, what is their purpose? We don't know what they fulfill on this planet, or if they do anything. You know what I mean? Very trippy. They're pretty cool, though. I love the way that they look. Not being stuck on a rock. Woo. Gotta be careful. We're running a little bit low on time. But we should be okay to explore at least this area. Same could be said about the real amoeba. They don't think, they just move by chemical chain reactions. They honestly, it might be, right? They're alive because they move and they're like organic material, but we don't really think that they think anything, you know? They're not like conscious, and maybe the word for it. But yeah, they're really fascinating. They're really interesting. Where the hell did I go? Did I go up too far? I went up too far. Love that. Autopilot. I needed to go down, not up. That's fine. It was the wrong up one. Can we go up from here by any chance? No. Of course not. It's okay. It's never that easy. That's alright. We got some battery and some time. I'm just curious what's at the end of this oasis here. Okay, yeah, my mistake was not going inside. Not that wall, this wall. All the way up. Hopefully I didn't use all the battery that I needed to get back here. It looks like it'll only take one to get up there. Should be okay. Either way, we're just exploring. It's not too bad. Up we go, yes. Yeah, baby, up we go. What's here? More rock walls. More amoebas. Ay, 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 leave me alone. Some of them move, some of them don't move. Okay, we got more metals. That's interesting. And that's kind of it over here. More friends. No, 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 no touchy, no touchy. Yeah, just the rock wall. Interesting. Alright, well, we figured it out. We gotta go back before we get irradiated. Leave me alone, no touchy. Swiper, no swiping. How do I get down from here? How do I get down? Over here, the long one, the big one. The long fall. We can go through our Rapidium thing, and then we can fast travel, so we don't have to worry too much. We have time. We have 11 hours until our sunrise, though, and then we need to hibernate. But we should be okay to do a couple of things on our base. I don't think we have enough minerals still to be able to do the... not that. To build our repulsor, but that's okay. We can always do it in the next phase. But let's see what we got. I think let's end the phase. Let's get to the next cycle, and let's check on our tree. And then we could probably call it a day there. Can I, perchance, build the repulsor? No, I need 40. I need 9 more minerals. So rude. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We can build the other things, though, in the meantime, if need be. We'll leave it for now, though. We should be good. I suppose we can just initiate our cryosleep. The womb, this computer, everything's good. Everyone doesn't need to chat. I guess let's just go. There's no need to wake up in the morning to see nothing, I suppose. Do I have a mineral mine? Not yet. They keep blocking me at every chance I get.
Lovely day.
Hi. Chipper. They keep blocking me at every chance we get. I haven't been able to find the mine area, like the mineral mining area. and so we can put down an outpost. So, a little suspicious. But it's okay. I'll get it one day. Just like I'll get more altars one day, hopefully. I guess that's end of the day. See what happens in the morning, if anything. If nothing happens, we can just go into cryosleep. We shouldn't sleep all 10 hours, I don't think. Or we do, and I just killed everybody? Did I just kill everybody? He wasted 13 years by not starting cryosleep in time and failed. I didn't think we'd sleep 10 hours. Set an alarm. Alright. We wake up on day 14. That was a bit rude. You think they'd set an alarm? Be a little bit important. I should have just gone to the cryosleep chamber. Apparently they sleep 10 hours. Death by oversleeping. That would be my dumbass. That would be me on the planet. I'd be like, oh yeah, there's this thing I gotta do. Where am I? What am I doing? Yeah, we'll just go to cryosleep. It's okay. We don't need to go through exploring everything again. We know what we saw. It's alright. We know we're not missing nothing. That's funny as hell, though. My dumbass would be like, oh, you know, sleeping. Forgot to set the alarm for the apocalypse. Exactly. Whoops. As a small fuck up. I love that. Oopsie daisy. You literally overslept. Alright, we have over 150 organics. We should be good to go. We can sleep. Let's collect all of our shit, of course. We don't lose it. And wake up for the next cycle. Let's see what happens with our tree if it's terraformed in 13 years, because that's a pretty long amount of time. And see what's happening. And see if our geologist does that. No structures have been burned by the sun. Terraformation complete! Samples appeared in the newly terraformed areas. Oh, it did work. There's no undo in real life. It's so true, Apex. If you oversleep the apocalypse, your ass is toast. Hopefully we don't do that. Set alarms! Heavily injured? Oh no. Did he do his experiment and fuck it up? Yes, is the answer. What happened in the geologist's lab? Where is the lab? Where is that? Is it his little area? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, he's flat on the ground. Nice! Good job, buddy! Shit. At least we have an infirmary this time. You know, after waking up for 13 years, this is not what I want to come back to, buddy.
Damn it. Did I just lose a man to a stupid experiment?
Are you okay? Are you turning into a baby? Did he try to do it on his own without me? We said we'd help him. Just lay his ass in the infirmary.
His vitals are terrible.
We need a doctor. Science a doctor up. He might not make... No, don't do that. He's so chipper.
I was supposed to be involved.
We said yeah. Join back in a moment. No worries, Apex. Oh, god damn it. Why? Wait to see if he gets better. Waiting is the worst part. Okay, where's the fucking physicist? Are you fine? He must have woke up before me. My ass sleeps in. My ass likes to sleep. Where's the gaming room? Down here. Are you good, buddy? He's playing cards. Okay, well, at least he's good. He's selfish, couldn't wait. I guess so. Death by others oversleeping. Maybe he tried to wake my dumb ass up and it just didn't work because I was sleeping. Oh no. That's not what we want to wake up to after this. Jan Physicist, get on fixing the broken place. Yeah, go fix things. Nope, not the greenhouse. Go fix things. Around the base. I'll fix the meals and all the everything else because it's just the two of us now. Can we make more fucking Jans? We need help. Alright, let's go see what's up in the terraforming thing. At least we can... Oh, is this almost broken too? Almost, but not quite. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. I wish I could do preventative maintenance. At least all of our pockets for minerals and everything will be back to normal? Question mark? It's all green! It's all green! May have to load the checkpoint if possible. Maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully he's okay. I wonder if choosing to do it with him, like, intimidated him? Or, like, I wonder why he would choose to do it alone. Probably just, like, over cocky, right? Like, just excited and, like, overzealous. But, you know. Let's check it out. Anxiety, could be. Like, I hope we didn't peer pressure him in a weird way by trying to join. Either way, it's his fault, not ours, but we gotta help him. Our friggin' crew's falling apart! It's like the Oasis! Damn, look at our things! We did a good job! I don't know if this is good or bad for the planet, but we did it! It actually worked! Oasis 2.0!
I should look for some samples to analyze in the base.
This is trippy as fuck. That means we can do it to the rest of the place. You know what I mean? What is that? Is that like a little rain cloud? Is it gonna zap me if I touch it? I shouldn't touch it, but I want to. Polymer gas. A sample that can be analyzed in the SAM. Polymer gas is commonly spotted floating lazily over the ground. It didn't burn, it's true. So there is something to the Oasis that doesn't burn like the rest of the planet. There's something in this place. Look at all this beautiful greenery. Too bad we can't do this to our own damn planet. Oxygen when? Yeah, like when can we lose the suits, right, MKai? And we could just exist here and have a wonderful, luscious life in our cryo chamber and not drop dead. Ooh, look at it, it's beautiful! This is cool! So we need more samples of the gas. Look at this, is all dead over here. Oh, look up there though. Yeah, see, we're gonna put the next terraforming thing there, and then we can fix it for everything. Ooh, that'll be cool. We just don't. You know, that's a good point, Pixel Manny. We're just content to let it all burn. Alright, let's look for more gas samples and just explore a little bit, because this is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's interesting how it fades away, though. Like, this is not powerful enough to get past this. And it doesn't seem to be able to grow on its own. Like, it stops right here. This just looks like a game thing, but it's interesting how it stops. And it grows over all the rocks and everything, too. We don't need a scorching sun to burn us. We do it ourselves. Yeah, we're like, what scorching sun? I don't need that shit. I'll burn the planet myself. I'm happy and content to do so. I have the tools and the means, and we do it. What is that? Was that metal that I just ran past? Yep. It's looking so lovely and luscious. Oh, this is so nice. I wonder if it does produce oxygen that we could breathe. So far, we haven't really said in either way. Oh, more gas. Go take it. Takey, mine. There you go. I know, the panic. Doesn't green things like trees mean oxygen? Trees produce oxygen? You'd think. I mean, it looks so similar to our actual planet. Pixel Manny was talking about that too, MKai. Like, this plant matter looks so much like ours, but it's technically not Earth. So, I guess it doesn't produce oxygen the way that we expect it, but, you know. Welcome back, Steven. Had computer problems, had to install a new system. Ooh, did you get it fixed, though? I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you got... At least you knew what the problem was. New equipment. Yeah, well, maybe in this phase we'll be able to get the equipment needed. Can I just grab the thing? Whoop! No, I'm not using my battery. Leave me alone. Thinking of switching to Linux. It does a lot of good. It's a little bit tricky to learn, but once you do, I hear it works wonders. What is that? This is new. What is this? This must be that little flame icon that we saw before. You're on Linux Mint now? Nice, Steven. Obsidian crystal. A sample that can be analyzed in the SAM. Obsidian crystals can be most commonly found in volcanic areas of the planet. Oh, shit. Okay. Some rapidium. We can get the free-floating, easy resources to grab. This is cool. It's all so beautiful and luscious and nice.
Huh.
Very
Curious.
nice.
The roots here have grown into the rock structure.
Yeah, they
The
have.
wall looks more vulnerable now. Maybe I could take advantage of that.
Research and upgrade for the drill. Yeah, baby. Finally. Finally. We've been blocked everywhere. Nowadays, Linux can run every game mostly. Yeah, for the most part, it can do a lot. It's becoming a lot more amenable to most programs as well. Want to switch to OS? Windows is so resource hungry. It really is. It really is. So many random processes in the background eating everything for sure. Ooh, this is so cool. Okay, we need 2 more. Do we need more obsidian samples? We definitely need more gas samples. We need 1 more. If we can find it. Oh, I think I see it. Floating over here. If I can grab it. Obsidian happens when molten lava cools rapidly, such as when a lava stream meets water. It cools very slowly, it turns into basalt. Ooh. Things I didn't really know.
That should be enough. Let's see what the SAM makes of them.
We can finally get some minerals back because we've been strapped for minerals. I see the area, we just haven't been able to get there, but if we can upgrade the drill, then we can definitely get it now. Alright, all the way down. Whoop! Alright, let's go check on people. Everybody wants to talk, and then we can probably call it there, but we made it to cycle 3, baby! Yeah! Had a semester in geology at college. Nice! I would have loved to have taken a geology class. I took a meteorology class, and man, half that shit went right over my head. It also was one of the hardest classes to take, and I was taking it along with other classes to get rid of general requirements, and I was trying to stack as many as possible all in one go. I was stressed. I couldn't absorb everything. But from what I did absorb with like the El Nino and La Nina cycles and stuff like that, it seemed pretty cool. But geology would have been way more fun. I love crystals and rocks, and I've always been collecting things at random. Alright, let's go. He's in machinery. Alright. Let's go find our physicist. Can we build our repulsor, by the way? Yeah, we can, baby. Oh yeah, these things are fucking tall. Oh, that's ugly. Mighty ugly. Can we put it over here where it's kind of useless? Yeah. Perfect. That'll save some filters. If we get 2 or 3 more of these things, then we don't have to worry about filters at all for the radiation. So we should make that a priority to get more. But for now, we can go. El Nino this year is gonna fuck with us so hard. Oh no. Heavy storms in the south, severe drought in the north, which means flooding and dead crops. That's the worst type. Ew. We don't like that, Pixelmania. I hope everything ends up being okay. It's the worst when that stuff messes with everything in a bad way. This is the SAM. We can put the analyzing specimens in here. Pylon enhancement. Ooh, that's sick. There's 2 more new things that we can take as well. So we're still missing a single resource that we're missing. But nice. Linux installs fast, no account, no data collection, and all the gaming you can do. That's pretty cool, Steven. I should check it out myself on a system of mine, just to get more familiar with it. I know little bits and pieces of it, but not a ton. A lot of it's code, too. Calling it the Super El Nino? Woof! Yeah, there is that. Let's do this so we have a bunch of food. Actually, let's add 1 more raw food so that we have an even 3. It'll give us 10 with the mega one, and then 11, 12, and then that's good for the 3 of us evenly. He's in machinery? Down here. Physicist, who's up and walking. Hi, buddy. You doing all right? Micah, you can... it's easy. Lots of videos on how to do it on YouTube. That's the best part about YouTube. You can learn it at any time. But yeah, I definitely gotta check it out. I definitely gotta check it out more. Let's talk to our physicist. How you doing, buddy? Windows Copilot records what you do on your PC. No privacy. Yeah, I hate that thing. Copilot, I'm always trying to shut it off. But even when you do, it's still looking. Still in the background doing things. Alright, what do you think of our terraformed region?
So, our neighboring valley has turned into a region teeming with life. Yes, it's amazing. And it survived the sunrise just like the Oasis.
It did indeed.
I can see that you prefer the hands-on approach rather than just observing your subject.
Yes, indeed. It's not a preference, but a necessity. Observing is interfering. Observing is interfering? I don't know that I would say that. That's a little awkward. I'm just speeding up the inevitable. You're sort of saying reluctantly no matter what. Not a preference, but a necessity, and I'm just speeding up the inevitable implies that we don't really want to, but we kind of have to in either direction. I guess this one?
It's not a matter of preference, but of necessity. We need a more radical
pragmatic
approach if we want to get significantly further than my predecessor. Of course, spectacular results is what we need.
At least he's motivated.
Let's just hope our intrusion doesn't disturb any delicate equilibrium we are not yet aware of.
For sure. Makes sense. Alright, let's go check on our Jan that's shit out of luck over here in the infirmary. Where is that? Up here. Buddy, you doing okay? Are you alive? What's up, buddy? We could just ask him the same question. Get up from your healing! Let me talk to you about this thing!
Did you see what happened to our neighboring valley? Amazing! Total transformation. We could actually turn this planet into a new Earth and populate it with a colony. What do you think?
Not in my life. Tempting vision. I mean, that is a consideration though, MKai, for maybe it can do oxygen, maybe it can replicate Earth in a way, if we do end up being able to terraform the whole planet. So maybe it can produce oxygen.
As far as it is from the scope of our project, it is a tempting vision. Just imagine little kids running around here, shooting anomalies with their toy illuminators.
That sounds like a horrible
Children
idea.
are so creative.
We don't want them to get
On
irradiated.
second thoughts, maybe let's put this idea in the for later folder.
Yeah. Let's not irradiate children. He's gonna go right back to the infirmary bed. Wake up for this exciting news. Now get back to your bed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna talk about why you passed out. Buddy! He like woke up, got some energy just to talk that out, and he's like, now I'm toast. No, I can't explain any further. I can't, not one more sentence. Alright, that's, alright. I guess he doesn't want to talk about what happened yet. I suppose, wait for the analysis to finish, research the drill. Let's set it into motion, and then we can probably wrap it up. Where's my research station? I really gotta learn my base again. I remade it again, and now I'm lost everywhere I go. Here we go, at the bottom. Observing is interfering in a number of ways. Oh, okay. In quantum physics, observing means interacting with a particle, which means you affect its momentum/trajectory. In science methodology, knowing too much about your test subjects can cloud your judgment and skewing results, which is why you do the double-blind test. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So basically, like, if you get too in the weeds with the research and everything, become too biased about something, you have the potential to affect the trajectory because you're going to be assuming things with all of the knowledge you've done from observing rather than just doing the thing and letting it go. And seeing what comes of it rather than staying back. Okay, I get it. Thank you for the explanation. My brain goes to like more physical, like observing. We stay back to observe things. So like, why would we be interfering in that regard. But that makes a lot more sense, right? Because if we're building sort of a picture in our mind of what it could be, we're not relying on results at that point. We're trying to prove a point. And that's what you want to stay away from when you're doing research, right? You want the evidence and the threads that you're going down in your theories to lead you to answers, not find answers to make yourself right. You know what I mean? But yeah. Crazy thing is giving this planet oxygen mixed with the gases could make like acid rain. You know, you're probably right. It'd probably be really bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how good it is for this planet. Like, if the planet exists scorched and has existed scorched, like it was like that when we got here, is it not gonna fuck up the whole planet to make it all nice and luscious again? Like, is it good for that? Like, do we know that this is a good thing that we're doing, or are we just terraforming it because we think it's nice to do because we associate plants and stuff with life and that's being a good thing? Do you know what I mean? It's interesting. Well, just make acid rain and fuck everything up though. Oh no. Destroy everything. I didn't do the research, did I? I went all the way down and then all the way back up. Let's set this to... What did we need? The drill. That's what we definitely need. For sure. But I thought there was something else we needed to research. The base? I thought it was theory. Am I nuts? Research and upgrade for the drill. Oh, that's it. Oh, that was it. Okay, I thought it was something for the planet. My bad. I'm short-circuiting. Ha! That means I'm sleeping. Think good is a matter of perspective. True. Very true. I'm thinking in terms of, like, Earth stuff. Maybe good for humans, but not so good for whatever lives there. Or maybe the other way around. Right, exactly. Like, could the amoebas that we find... I know they're not, like, conscious that we know of. Right, but could they survive in the luscious environment? So far, because they appear in the Oasis. But, like, what if there's other things that we just don't know of that's on this planet, and by terraforming it, we just fuck everything up and destroy everything? I mean, what worse things can we do? We did break the entire barrier around this planet the first time, getting off of the planet. So, you know, at this point, like, why not? You know? Playing God, it's true. It's what we...
Isn't it?
Pleasant day indeed. It's what we do best, honestly. Especially as scientists, we love to do this. Take it all into our own hands. Finish it. There we go. At this point, the plant is a guinea pig. I know. All the amoebas. I mean, even we're a guinea pig if the geologist is playing by the rules by this. Oh, it's alright. Let's set the work that we need to be done. Oh, we need to reset up all of our mining posts and everything, too. Yup. We have one rad filter. That's slightly concerning. But we still have our 6 repair kits. That's good. Alright. We can go to bed and probably call it. The planet is the guinea pig too. Yeah. The plants, the planet, the people. We're all guinea pigs. We're all just existing. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the scientist didn't even know if he could live past trying to figure out all of his research, you know? So it really is one big experimentation. He's passed out dead here. It's funny they don't have any pajamas. Like, or just, like, take off your pants and your shoes, buddy. Like, get comfy. I understand that it's not a private room or anything, but even in the private rooms, they don't do that, which I find to be hilarious. They don't get comfy in any way. Alright. Woo! We made it to cycle 3! So we need to put all of our stuff back for the mining. We need to check in on all the research. Connect all of the analysis. Do the research for the drill so that we can open up other areas. We need to figure out what happened with the friggin' geologist. He seems to have recovered. And obviously restart the cycle of getting all of our resources and everything to manage the storms, get to the next cycle. I don't know how many cycles there are, but we'll find out. Theoretically, a couple of more, because we got to be able to make more altars as things get more dire. The longer we're here, I bet the more treacherous things are going to happen. We already are encountering more anomalies on the planet, like the gravity vortex, the prism anomaly, the time anomaly. So if more of those things were sprouting from the first cycle, I can only imagine what's happening on the third cycle to the second cycle and all of that jazz. So there's all that. Let's call it here. Where am I? We're going to chat. Here we go. Hanging out. I can show a chat kitty who's hanging out here. Great stream indeed. But yeah, we're working hard on our let's pause our game here. There we go. Sweating all day in the clothes you're wearing, sleeping in them is a health risk over time. Exactly. Like they should get comfy, you know what I mean? And like they've been working, they've been mining in all those clothes, we've been irradiated in those clothes. Like I'm sure that's an extra health risk, you know what I mean? But it's just funny to me that they're like, we're so pragmatic, we just sleep in there, we're good. Also, like, where's the showers? I asked about this in the original base game. Like, where are, like, how do they, hygiene? We have a recycler, which is a bathroom essentially, but like, what about everything else? I don't want to learn, it's fine, we don't need to know. It's like Mystery Science Theater, don't think too hard about it. But yeah, great stream indeed, Pixel Manny. Thank you for all of your insight and all of your thoughts. And MKai, you too. Steven as well, Apex. Thank you guys for being here. A little bit strange timing of a stream, but I'm trying to test out different times this week to see what works for my schedule and like what's good to do and all of that jazz. It seems all of that stuff can be a bit tiring. No, all good. That's what stream's for. We're here to chat, we're here to hang out. I love discussing the game because it's so interesting. There's so many different possibilities with the personalities, with the planet, with what's going on. All that stuff is great, and I love being able to bounce off you guys and being able to do that. I will be streaming tomorrow, Steven. Probably early is my guess. Either early in the day or really late. I need to take a look at my schedule tonight, but either way, I'll schedule the thing tonight so you guys have a heads up. And yeah, we should be good to go, but probably early. My guess will be like 9 or 10, and we'll kind of do something similar to our Sundays. And then yeah, we'll go from there, but it should be good. Theoretically, we can finish the altars this week and be able to kind of play it this whole week and finish out the game, get to enjoy it, get to explore our possibilities in it, and at least this first round. And then we'll be back to our streams on the weekends and stuff. It looks like Dishonored is winning currently in the streams. I do need to check what the latest thing, if any of you guys voted during this stream or anything like that. I need to double check, but it looks like we might be doing Dishonored on Sunday. And it looks like we want to take a break from Resident Evil in general, and we can do some other games, so maybe we'll hit it up with an indie horror night or something like that this week, and it should be fun. But it does look like Dishonored will be the next weekend game, so that'll be very exciting. I know next to nothing about that game, so I'll be very excited to explore it. There's a couple of games in the series, so we'll have our work cut out for us with a new series, which will be great. I'll be very excited to do it. But yeah, my cat looks like Beerus. I don't think I am recalling that reference. I'll definitely look it up, MKai. He's hanging out though. He's sleeping peaceful. He's gonna get some snacks and maybe some extra midnight dinner snack, you know? He'll be very happy, and he'll reunite with his sister who is visiting with my mom, which would be great. But yeah, all the good things, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Planning to go indie next. I should check out the game you sent in Discord, Subversive Memories. I'll definitely check it out. We definitely have a good list of indie horrors to get to, so maybe we can jump into some indie horror nights and just kind of do some of those, because obviously we need them. We've been missing out on some indie horror nights for sure. Dirt cheap too? Even better! We love cheap horror games. I need to check out into some of these like funny horror games. I've been seeing some clips online of games that are horror based, but they kind of troll you a little bit, and I think it'd be really fun to do that with you guys, because we can just have a laugh in the midst of all of the dark doom and gloom. But yeah, all the good things, y'all. We'll be back with Altars tomorrow, probably morning stream. I'm thinking like 9 or 10 a.m. my time, and we'll go for another couple of hours just like we did today. Maybe not as long, but should be a good time. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Altars. It'll be a wonderful fun. We get to check out what's going on with the Oasis, check on the Geologist. Hopefully he hasn't altered his DNA or anything permanently too bad. We'll check on the drill, do all the things that we need to do, and it'll be a good time. It'll be fun. See you next time. Have a wonderful night or a wonderful day wherever you're at. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out and stream. Any of you guys that are lurking over on YouTube or Twitch, likewise, thank you so much for lurking around, enjoying the evening or the day, whatever is the time zone that you're in. I'll see if there's anybody that we can raid out to. Otherwise, we'll close it out and just have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys for more streams. It'll be a good time. MKai, thank you so much. Steven, Apex, if you're still here. Pixel Manny, thank you so much. You guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, friends.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance